Drinking sin black. You found all the rednecks. This is the place where it's at. Step into my darkness. Step into my darkness. Step into my darkness. Step into my darkness.
Hello, hello, hello. Let me get back to chat. Last son? Last son, okay. Last soul? Last sock. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's last son, okay. But YouTube screwed up his name. Hey, Daniel. YouTube went through and did all them stupid @ signs. Yeah. Now, why do I have the stupid @ signs all of a sudden? That's what I want to know. Well, they're not on the YouTube side, but they are on Restream side. Oh, yeah, they're there. Never me mind. And Last Son Okay is not on YouTube side. What the heck is going on, man? It's on Restream, but he's not on YouTube side. That's very strange.
I blame gremlins.
Oh, don't blame the cute little green guys. Especially that one with the mohawk. Don't blame him.
Spike.
Yep. That's my little dog's name. Yep.
Oh, is it?
Well, I didn't have a subject for tonight, so if you can help me come up with something. And if you had an idea, I'm sorry, I forgot. I've slept since then. I think we discussed it. I think we discussed one at one time, and then, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did. We kind of touched on it briefly. But we're talking about psychology of gamers and, what the popular opinions are out there, and why people do it and why they don't.
Right. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, we can just... Morning, beautiful medieval mom. Aww. Hugs to you. Awesome.
Hey, awesome, epic.
Thank you.
Yeah, he calls me Bootiful because I remind him of his ass. Get it? Bootyful.
I got it. I got it.
5 Mon Line Jam. Hello. What is with these stupid YouTube names? YouTube screwed up everybody's names, man. And it's really hard to read them. Unless that's actually your original name. It's like Last Son of K. They screwed up his name bad.
Technology is not always your friend.
Oh, it's my friend. Don't shit yourself. It's my friend. Now what am I missing? Okay. I'm not sure why, but okay is just going to lurk now. Because YouTube screwed up my chat too with all the stupid @ signs and changing everybody's stinking name.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it hard for the person trying to stream. Oh, wait a
Just
minute.
another
5
challenge.
p.m. online jam. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Am I stupid or what? I don't know what in the fuck I 5 mon. I don't know what the hell hurry them. I'm special. I'll be over here eating my crayons. All right. Holy shit. Settle down, medieval mom. You don't have to beat the shit out of the keyboard. Damn.
Sorry, I have a metal keyboard.
You have a medieval keyboard.
Metal.
I know what you said.
And I type fast, I know. What can I tell you?
Mm-hmm. Well, we can certainly do your idea.
Yeah, I figure we could start with that, and maybe if somebody's got a topic they want to
Right.
chime in with, kind of do like we did last time, cover multiple things.
Well, I don't game, but I live stream because I think I'm important and everybody needs to know me. And I think my shit don't stink. And anything else?
A healthy dose of narcissism.
Yeah,
I mean,
that.
you know.
Oh shit. And I'm sorry that those @ symbols are on there, guys. I don't have any control over that. I thought I did because of settings I was doing. I was not getting them, and everybody else was. Now all of a sudden I'm getting them. YouTube, clean up your shit. Go home. You're fired. That @ symbol is not helping anybody. Nothing wrong with loving yourself. Yeah, except in public. Then that's called
That tends to be frowned upon.
well, it's also charges.
Yeah, lewd and lascivious behavior.
I would never. How rude. Why would you say that about me? Jesus.
Hey, just throwing the definition out there.
Oh, all right. Well, that's on you. Just don't get caught, right?
Oh God, this sounds like my son. I didn't do anything wrong. You didn't see it anyway.
Hang on, I think somebody's at the door.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, Mr. Most people just call me Hawks. There's no Mr. involved.
I just call you Mr. Dickhead.
Well, I call you Mr. Floppy.
Mr. Floppy?
Well, I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head, so that'll have to do.
Okay.
Greetings, Hawk.
Greetings, medieval mom. I still think you should change that to the Dark Ages, Mom. That's what I'm thinking, you know?
Or Dark Ages Gaming.
No, I'm sure that's probably taken at some point.
I doubt it. I know Backwoods is, but, you know, I like the name, so that's what it is. Jags likes the name, so that's what it is.
There you go. So how's your week been?
Yeah, interesting. I mean, the government reopened. I finally got one run back to work. I could certainly use another.
Okay.
I did an airport. That's why I'm late.
Okay.
I don't really care for that, you know, so just you eat, I'll eat what's left, and I'll eat my sandwich.
Sandwich.
Yeah. Well, I bought everybody a sub sandwich, you know. Can't have a lot of leftovers because, you know, good day, booby full Hawks. Awesome epic adventures. I don't have any boobs. I have pets.
You do in his eyes.
Well, I mean, that's okay. They have an optometrist for that, and they can fix that problem. So I see we have a no title, huh? So this is like open forum.
Basically, but Medieval Mom had an idea about what was it? Why did you start streaming? Why did you start gaming? Is that what it was?
Kind of like the psychology behind gaming. You know, why do people start? Why are some toxic as hell? You know, that kind of stuff.
See, and I started out with I don't
You don't game.
do gaming streams, but I do live streams because I'm so great and wonderful, and everybody needs to know me.
Oh,
Healthy dose of narcissism.
you may not know this, Medieval Mom, but I'm an accidental streamer.
Mm-hmm.
I've always played video games, but hell with it. I'll just tell you the story. And I was playing 7 Days to Die on my PlayStation 4 years ago, and I was looking for a multiplayer, but that game was new to me. I didn't know how to play it. So I had started a YouTube channel, not to stream on. I didn't know how to stream. I just wanted to watch other people play it so I could figure out, you know, how to play the damn game.
Mm-hmm.
So once I got the generals down, I was trying to find a multiplayer, but every time I'd go on there, I couldn't find one. So I hit a button and it said share. Now, I thought that meant share my map and then other people could join.
Oh.
I didn't know that meant stream.
That's awesome.
So my grandson pops in. Of course, he doesn't use his real name on there. He's he. Mm-hmm. And he lets me know, you know, I'm streaming. Well, first, I don't even know what that is. And I couldn't figure out how he was talking to me. So I'm thinking he's in the game, but he ain't telling me. And so then he comes over and shows me what I'm doing. And I thought, oh, wow, then he talked me into streaming. And I thought, yeah, but a lot of them players on there, they're like professional players. Like, they don't die. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I thought, so I don't really think I'd make a good one. And he's like, well, that's what makes it fun. So I
Actually,
went
that's
ahead
one
and
of the reasons why I watch you is because you take chances and you have no give a shit when you play, and that's more fun to watch than these guys that never die.
Mhm.
yeah, I play for fun.
Mhm.
Yeah. And
Exactly.
then I went, no, I'll tend to it in a minute. So I went ahead and I just started streaming. Then 7 days that I pissed me off because obviously the console version wasn't getting updates.
Mhm.
Oh,
And that's what moved me to PC. And,
hey, super
well,
lady.
I don't know why some channels are toxic. I do agree there are people I don't like. I don't really talk about them. If I see them and they're good, I'll watch them. But like if they're got one of those really like just bad attitude, I don't watch them. I don't subscribe. I just kind of stay away from them.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
I
super
stream.
lady. Jeez. You paused for a second, so I was going to say hi to secret lady.
I don't know what your take on my channel is, but I'm an accidental streamer. I stream for fun, and that's probably why I haven't been able to hit that 500 mark is because I don't really have like I don't give advice on how to play games because I'm just playing it to have fun,
Mhm.
I don't
To
worry.
me, to me, those guys that give advice on how to play games are too full of themselves. I don't know. Do you think you're that good to be telling everybody what makes you the expert?
Well, it
You might be
depends.
better than this guy, but that guy might be better than you.
Oh,
So what
there's
gives
always
you the right?
somebody better.
Yeah, that's what I
Um,
mean. What gives
but
you the right to tell people how to play the game?
from the one game that I had the most hours in, which was Ark Survival Ascended. I'm sorry, Evolved. I had 9,000 hours in that game. And I
Yeah.
ran people's servers. So it wasn't a case of telling people how to play and what they have to do. A lot of it depended on your play style. Like when my son started playing Ark, he likes PvP. He's a big ass thief and a bully in a game. He
Jeez.
will raid people's bases all the time and so on and so forth. Totally opposite from my play style. But I'm like, you go stay on your PvP servers and don't join any of the servers I'm in, because I will kill you myself, which I did on more than one occasion. Yeah, as new people came and stuff, just to be able to say, hey, from a basic standpoint here, and then once you have the basics down, you can design the game however you want to play.
Right.
I guess for me, I didn't do it as a place of being a know-it-all. It was a place of genuinely wanting to help.
But I mean, there's people that do videos on this is what to do, this is what not to do. Some of them are like, if you want to get this done, this is how to do it. That makes sense to me. But I don't know. There's people that do that with 7 Days to Die too, and I listen to it for about 30 seconds and I'm done.
Yeah, I don't really know what everybody's take on my channel is because I don't really ask. I mean, I kind of live under the guise if you like it, you'll be there, and if you don't, well, I mean, I guess you won't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't consider my channel toxic.
No.
Pretty strict when it comes to
Far from it.
that because I don't Like, to me, it's a gaming channel. I want to laugh. I want to have fun. And if you're bringing drama, I don't,
Ain't got no
appreciate the
time
sub,
for
but I
that
don't want
shit.
to, though.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I don't want that shit here either.
Yep. Agreed. No, you got a great channel, Sheriff. Um, I don't get to catch you live very often, but when I do, it's like, no, you got a great channel.
I appreciate that. But I do agree there's toxic channels,
Mhm.
but I have no idea as to why.
Yeah.
And I don't know what makes them that way. And it's weird because some of the toxic ones are the ones that have like fucking, like 20, 30,000 subscribers. And you wonder how they got that high,
Mhm.
Because drama sells.
Yeah.
They want to see the drama, so they drop in and see the drama. And yeah, if you want your channel to grow, just let everybody bitch in the chat, and you bitch every time a troll comes in, and instead of handling it the way you do, just bitch and whine, and yeah, they want to see that. I don't.
No, because to me, that's, to me, that's not fun to watch.
Yep.
Yeah,
Agreed.
that's you. Most people today want to see that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like watching a train wreck,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, if that's what I had to do to get 500, then I'm never going to hit 500. Just,
You've actually grown
I
quite
don't,
a bit. You act like you're supposed to
just
get
don't.
500 right away. You're not. 500
No,
is the hardest one to get.
no, I only say Ken because I've been doing this for a long time and I've never hit 500. And I don't know how to promote and all that other stuff. So, mine just grows the way it grows, primarily because I'm on there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see a lot of channels that they'll buy bots, and I don't want bots. That's not an actual number. It makes you look good, but
It's actually illegal to do.
I don't even see that as good. I mean, to me, if they're not real people, then that's no.
YouTube finds out, they're going to cancel your channel.
It defeats the purpose.
Believe it or not, Ken, YouTube actually sells some of those bots. Now, why they do that, I don't know. You have to pay for them, but I've always had the same feeling on that. Like if you're giving them money so you can bot it and you look good, but they're not real people. And I see this a lot. Like you'll see people that have like 10 people in their chat, but you look up top and it shows like 376. Nobody ever says hi or hits that like button or anything because they're not people.
Mm.
They're bots. And then the very next day, they'll go from, say, 100 subs to 3,000. Well, that's not people.
Yeah.
But speaking of that, I'm only 5 away from hitting, 1,400 now? Or is it 1,300? I can't remember.
Oh.
Sweet.
You could go ahead and share this out. Put it in my general chat, Ken.
I did. I did it on accident, but I did.
Well, certain people I do that for.
1,400. I'm only 5 away.
But it's hard to have a conversation about toxic streamers because I never really watch them. So I can't really talk about them if I don't study them. I just avoid them like the plague.
Right?
Yeah. I'll jump into people's
Hey, Nora.
and I'll be watching them and just to see what the mood of the room is. I'll watch them for a while and pay attention to chat before I decide if I'm going to follow them or not.
But my channel, they like to joke around and they give me crap and I give them crap. But again, it's really designed for fun. It's not about who's better than who. I don't really care who's better than who, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Nora, how are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can play, and I shouldn't say this live on air, but I guess I will. I can play 7 Days to Die better than what I do, but you have to use like a whole lot of caution, you know?
That's not as fun to watch. Sorry.
But I don't find that entertaining. So in a stream, yeah, I'm gonna last night's stream, I literally did a level 5 on day 2.
Yeah, which was awesome. I'm so sorry I keep falling asleep on you, dude. I was in so much pain last night. I took Tramadol and out I went.
Yeah, I died doing it, but I don't really care. It was
I saw that part.
I wanted to see what all was in there, except just your everyday average POI that you do.
Right.
And my play style has always been the same. And I get criticized for it from bigger channels all the time. Like, you're not taking this game seriously. Well, of course not. It's a game. Or you play with reckless abandonment. Well, yeah, because I have fun doing it. I don't know what's going to happen from 1 minute to the next.
And that, to me, is why I find you more entertaining to watch than those so-called professionals. I'm sorry. Yeah. If you're going to be that cautious, there's no fun in watching that.
Mm-hmm.
Call it the trick I'm waiting for, but,
You find new stuff when you play that way. Like, I found a new trader in yesterday's episode, didn't even know he was there.
Yeah, weren't you in with the trader, and then it was an open trader, and you had to kill zombies in his own trader?
Yeah. That's his thing, but it was full of zombies. Because it's a Christmas one, it's got like a whole bunch of stuff in it and free gifts. Technically, it gives you more than it should be giving you.
I bet I know why. Mm-hmm. Because it's a Christmas theme, and not everybody's going to stick around. So you want as much shit as possible, so you can get through as much stuff as possible. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then maybe there's more zombies too, because there were some spots where you were cornered, dude.
Oh yeah. And then I thought, well, that was going to be my last episode, but I listened to my audience. You haven't even thought a horde in it. All right, you got a point. So we'll continue this until the first horde. We'll see what happens. In the meantime,
what so much about it?
It's not that it upsets me. That's what people don't understand. It's like when you go to the gift boxes and it hands you. I didn't get mad about the loot in the level 5 because you're going to get good loot. It's a level 5. That's where the good loot is. So if you're crazy enough to go in there, obviously you're going to get it.
Right.
What got me, what turned me off the most, and again, it's not a like or a dislike, it's a removal of a challenge, is when I go to these gift boxes, right? I'm new, I haven't played it before, and I search the gift box because that's what it prompts you to do, and I've got like 10 high powerful medical kits, and here's this weapon, and all these things that usually on day one, I mean, let's face facts, you ain't getting those. You know what I mean?
Right. But like I said, it's a seasonal thing.
Yeah.
So therefore, they're not expecting you to keep playing, so they're going to give you more stuff, but yet there may be more zombies. And that's what I was saying. There was quite a few more zombies in that game than a normal day one.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why they hand you more stuff, is so that you can handle them zombies.
Yeah.
And because it's a seasonal thing, they're not expecting you to hang around for 6 months to play that game through.
No, well, it won't. I don't think it'll even be on there, by that time.
Well,
and then yesterday, I got me a sled van. Never heard of that. I got a hover vehicle that A lot of people think it just hovers over the ground. That thing flies. If you go back and watch that video last night, I had that thing literally up in the air. It flies. So if you got gas in it, you're hitting the gas, you're going up in the air. So I'm like, oh, hover my ass. This thing takes off like a fucking plane.
And I was like, just give Hawks more beans and plenty of gas. Hey,
Now I got a wrench now.
what's that?
I have a wrench.
You have a wrench.
I can wrench cars apart and I can get parts and gas.
Okay. We're on my live stream and you're like, I have a wrench now. Okay.
No. Cindy Lopez. No, I wasn't thinking that.
You remember Taco?
I don't.
Hawks?
Well, I know. Yeah, I remember Taco.
Cindy Lopez is his mom.
Oh. Well, hello, Taco's mom.
Small world, eh?
We're not going to Walt Disney today, are we? You're not going to start singing that song.
It's a small world.
Oh, God, help us. I'm going deaf. My ears are bleeding, Ken. Stop it.
That's the only part I know, so don't feel bad. I didn't know the
Yeah, the only
Disney
problem.
song anyway. That's how much I watch.
But I guess Ken answered that question. I guess the reason you have some toxic channels is because it gains some attention and people want to see it.
There's also others that think their shit don't stink, which is why I said what I said.
Oh, yeah,
I was being sarcastic, but there are people that actually
I
feel
found
that
with some.
they're better than you, and
Mhm.
Green peas.
Well, I've also found that with
Yeah,
some
I know.
people, sense of not that they're a failure in their real life and maybe not where they want to be. So they push and they strive to be quote unquote the best in game to give them that
Right.
sense of fulfillment.
which is fine. I have no problem with that as long as you're not sitting there putting other people down because of the way they play.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't care how a person plays. Like I watch Glock 9, but he never strikes me as the I'm better than you. He goes and he plays, he tells jokes, and the episode over.
Mhm.
Nora says he's enjoying Fortnite lately. Why did you
I never
decide
could
to
get into
go?
that.
Nora, why did you decide to start streaming? What was your reason for starting streaming? Awesome Epic, you used to stream all the time. Why did you decide to start streaming? He used to record his wife and him going out doing adventures, going for hikes and doing different things.
Maybe they ran out of adventures. That could be, because I had really good adventures in my younger years, but of course, now that I'm older, there's not so many adventures anymore.
Well, there is. You just choose not to do it.
Well, that's because my body,
You
yeah,
all
my body
adventured
gives
out.
me the big FU.
Yeah, which is why I don't go out
Mhm.
for mine anymore or anything because I can't. It sucks. I really miss it.
The only topic I was thinking of, I kept watching this show. I couldn't help but laugh. It's like when these TikTok women go into like fitness gyms. I was watching some of those clips, and I die laughing every time I see them. It's like, how fucking dumb can a person be? But I guess that kind of really pushes it to they can really be pretty damn stupid.
Yeah, just when you think it can't reach a new low, you get
Yeah.
surprised they do.
And the dumb part is they put it on TikTok like it's a prize.
Yeah.
Hey, Warrior Tiger. And Nora says, noticed how fun it was and wanted to be a part of it and started doing gaming streams because I saw how fun it was. Saw how fun it was. Watch gamers like Hawks and Anthony and Gamer and other people.
Well, I appreciate that, Nor. He used to do a wrestling thing, and I love watching that. I never could get into Fortnite. I have nothing. Don't misunderstand, Nora. I don't care who plays it because everybody's got their own taste. So that's not like a pun towards you in any way, shape, or form. A lot of people enjoy that game. I'm just one of those that never did.
You know?
I played Fortnite for a little bit, but for me it was just rinse and repeat. There was 1 or 2 seasons that actually made sense, and then for me, they went off the rails and bizarre storylines, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. And then my vision went to hell in a handbasket. So
give me a second, Awesome Epic. I just noticed your comment. Give me a second.
I used to play Madden, believe it or not, a long time ago. I've never streamed it because back then I didn't stream. Like I said, if anything, I'm literally an accidental streamer. In every way, shape, and form. And when I first got started, it was hard because I didn't know the rules. I didn't know any channels.
I spent so long watching people. I watched a lot of gaming videos, and like I said, I just jumped in because a friend of mine that was a streamer asked me to help teach her how to play 7 Days.
Call me Meg.
Because she could not. Yes. Instead of typing out medieval mom, I just said, call me Med. MED.
Oh.
I twisted my ankle. Med, Mom, get over here. I need an ace bandage.
I'm just going to start calling her my mommy.
Mommy, I have something to call me mom.
I know, and I've seen that in the comments. I was like, I am not calling her mommy. Sorry.
I have my New Zealanders and a couple of my Aussies call me Medi, MEDI. Anybody else on this side of the globe? No, it's Med or Mom or whatever. But nope, the Aussies and New Zealanders, Medi. I said that was.
Nora says, I'm enjoying this chapter 6 mini season of Simpsons. That's why I've been streaming it a lot lately, trying to get on daily schedule Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. If it's called the No Name stream, technically you named it. True that.
You want to try this?
Yeah, but I can say no name because I didn't name it.
Hey, Okie. Okie says, hi, Mommy dearest. That's fucked up.
I always think like if a grown man like calls a grown woman mommy, I think they're into like that dominatrix or something, you know?
Well, no, I just want her to make cookies for me. That's why I call
You don't want me to bake. I guarantee you don't want me to make.
Get over here.
Oh no, what was it? You're a cooker, not a baker,
exactly,
right?
Exactly.
That's like
okay.
To me,
I'm trying to do a little of both. Dibble dabble.
To me, I can picture like off camera over here and spank me.
Yeah. Well, okay, I'll go with that too. But
do you see that?
Oh, I mean, I would never admit to that.
Yeah, I used to think that stuff was only on television. It turns out people actually do that shit in real life.
Mm-hmm.
And excuse me, I'm sorry. Hello, Sandra. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. I commented on your comment, but I didn't actually tell you hi.
Shit. Sandra Hutchinson.
No, Reverend, that would be mistress, not mommy.
I guess so. No, I knew Okie would come up with something.
Damn right he would.
Absolutely.
Man, he got me so bad. He set that damn scary pit thing in.
Mhm.
Then he does it. That 10-foot comes walking at me. I'm like, oh.
At least it doesn't take up your screen where you can't see the play. That would suck. So am I crazy?
It only happens for 5-6 seconds anyway. Took up the screen. It wouldn't take it up very long. Might make you on your, maybe not your phone, but if you got it on your TV, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
See, I don't know if you're crazy or not, Sandra. You could be, but it's okay. If you are crazy, you fit in perfectly. We're all crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
I'm not crazy. I'm innocent.
Guilty as hell.
Yeah.
Don't let him fool you. If you looked up guilty in the dictionary, you'd spit her.
Remember, I live in Sin City. There are plenty of dominatrix here. Only you would know. Okay.
I'm not really big into that. To me, I don't really find that. I don't understand how that becomes a turn. Beat me, make X, you know? What the hell?
Depends on my mood,
Yeah, y'all sound like a cowboy partner. I ain't no cowboy. There ain't no cowboy. I'm not even a farmer. Neither one of those two.
Mm.
That, and you spoiled belt. You kind of spelt boy. Wow.
Oh, don't tell me they
Oh, wait.
spelled it B-O-I.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I just revealed I only know how to set a secret amongst yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And you done hurt my feelings there, Miss Hawks. You said hi to Medieval Mom, but not to me. Rude.
I did. Mhm.
Did she?
Yeah,
I did say hi to him.
she said she did say hi to you, mister. Didn't
Well,
see him.
okay, I missed it then. Hi. Hi, hello, and all that good shit. And I grew up around a farm. Was not a farmer. My dad was not a farmer, but my grandpa was. And I spent the harvest and planting season out there. Not all the time, but
But hell, I don't even think you're not even a cowboy, are you? You're not a cowboy either, are you, Ken? We definitely ain't partners. I have my own channel. He has his channel, but every Sunday I am a guest on.
Reverend's Brokeback Mountain partner. Wow. I don't know about you, Oak. You got way too many gay tendencies to be calling somebody else out for that. You know what I'm saying?
Your eyes are watering.
Yeah, I know, because I've been yawning, tired.
Tired of Okie shit.
No, that don't bother me because there ain't a gay bone in
Is
my body. I've been
Awesome
married
Epic gonna join us?
been married for 25 damn years.
That's called a joke, dude.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
bother me.
Congratulations.
That shit
So I said that's
bug
why it don't bother me at all. Because call me anything you want to.
Mhm.
It ain't gonna change what I actually old and decrepit.
Mhm.
When I walk, I squeak.
Get up in the morning, sound like a box of Rice Krispies. Snap, crackle, pop. Things that don't need to be popping.
Kind of makes you wait for the come running in with a bottle of milk. Rice Krispies for breakfast.
Hello, Awesome Epic.
G'day, guys. How's it going?
Hey,
How we
awesome.
all doing?
Don't tell him
Good. How
he's
are you?
epic.
WD-40 there. Awesome
I
epic.
like
I'm
awesome.
looking to get rid of these pops and grinds and sneaks, you know.
Oil him up like Tin Man, huh?
That's a joke
Trick.
with my
You
husband
got the
and I.
attachment that you should be able to get in all the nooks and crannies, you know?
My husband has a bad back and so on, and he's like 50 pounds soaking wet. And he'll get up and everything's popping and snapping. I'm like, damn, we need the damn oil can from Wizard of
Yep.
Oz. He sits too long and we got to get up and it's like,
Holy shit!
oil.
Wow. Thank you, Mama Redneck.
What happened?
Aw.
Oh, she just gifted 10 memberships.
I don't know if
Wow.
I would tell anyone as much as I would go hunting the person that if they came in as a man, did a woman.
All right, we got
So how does that work? What, she just
Nora.
gave a heap of people memberships? Like, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
But you can do it.
Nora got a membership. Raising. I can't read that. Sorry, my eyes.
Let's see, Nora Raisin.
Giggle
Gigi.
Bizzle got a membership.
Google
Yep,
Bizzle,
Giggle Bizzle.
Jojo,
Jojo.
Bill Cody, WTF Mike, Tansy Wolf,
Tansy Wolf. Yep.
Songwriter.
Funky Uncle John, Fantastic Q Publishing Sarah, and Leprechaun TV.
Well, I haven't seen
Okay, I love
Leprechaun
that
in a
name.
while. He was in here a while back, but. And hello, Mama Redneck. Good to see you.
Mama
Not with you, Ogie. After that comment, I wouldn't not go camping with you on any given day.
I'm gonna go camping soon. I'm gonna dig out all my camping gear and just go pitch a tent in the bush somewhere and get eaten by drop bears.
No,
I pitch a tent in my bed all the time.
Too much of a city girl.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love my outfits.
It might look at my rear end the wrong way, an exit wound, not a entry.
You got a one back there?
No, not to mention the fact that I just you got the wrong.
Yeah, I know, Nora. I took a year off. I didn't plan on taking a year off, but I just got it started feeling like a job, so I just quit doing everything altogether. I just got tired of it. And yeah, I might do private streams for members only. I might start doing that again. Members Mondays.
Hey, Nora,
Are you going to get them the old members jacket from the, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Nora, send me your gamer tag like on Gmail or something, and I'll add you, and we'll play Fortnite at some point. I just updated it.
It's Nora and Friends.
That's his gamer tag, is it?
Oh, that's his channel that he does the streaming on.
Yeah, but like to add him as a friend on PlayStation or whatever to have a game.
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah.
See, that's how much of a gamer I am. I didn't even know what the fuck you were talking about. Apparently,
So it's basically the same as that, but it's like adding him as a friend on your PlayStation so you can game together. You know.
you should probably put your zoot suit in the wash. Zip, 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 zip.
It didn't get worse.
Oh, there's another one. Can
Oh, really?
Deal with me taking it back.
Yeah, I would.
That was a musical.
What
Zoot
the
suit.
hell?
Cheers, not a great gamer. He sent B Wizzle a membership.
Who did that?
Gamer.
Thank you, gamer.
That's awesome.
I'm glad Nora got one. That was pretty cool.
Hey, Canadian Witch, how you doing, man? Or lady, man. I just called Canadian Witch a man. Sup, dude?
Hey, dude. What's up, Canadian dude?
Where did Hawks go?
His
I don't
screen
know.
looks a bit buffered and good.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Oh, bye, Hawks.
I think
Yeah.
he's having problems with the internet.
Clear something and threw me backstage. I'm like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your screen was going. Yeah, it's blurry right now. Your screen is like pixelated.
Ken, I snuck backstage so I could go and steal your curtains.
Oh, you stay away from my candy bars backstage. You know
You
that.
should
At least,
have told me that I'm going back there again behind them.
at least you,
And I got cookies back there too. Damn it.
yeah. At least you keep your backstage clean these days, Ken. Fucking back in the day, it was a hell of a mess.
Yeah, I know.
You left us in the basement for freaking hours, and bats came out and all sorts of shit.
Just let me know your take, Andy. I won't add random people unless I know exactly who you are. That's what Nora said.
Yeah, sure. That's cool. But just email me yours, and I'll let you know in the email what mine is, because I can't remember off the top of my head. I'll have to turn the PlayStation on.
You gotta go look, man.
Well, I use two
Canadian-
accounts. I use two accounts because I use
Canadian
Breeze and I use...
Diamond Dot Witch. Well, hello, Canadian Witch.
Yep. Guess where she's from?
Canada.
I reckon
Wisconsin.
maybe probably New Zealand.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say California, but
You know, we're talking about streamers, and you were saying you were accidental. Well, last night I was planning on streaming about 8. It was a rough day with the kid and dogs, and I fell asleep in a recliner, and I got up at 10:30. I'm like, oh damn! So I jumped on the game, and I'm building. I'm talking for a good 15 minutes. I forgot to hit the start button. So, like a moron, I'm talking to myself for a good 15 minutes, and I look over. I'm like,
you
"Aw,
just think
damn."
your company's the best company. That's all. That's not a moron.
Yeah, no. I was like, I
I've
felt
done
Currently,
that.
I'm 15 seconds behind. Everybody's probably 15 to 20 seconds behind, Nora. So
Mhm.
I thought I subbed to you last time, Medieval Mum, but I didn't. But I did now. So you're at 130.
well, that's all
Thank you,
right.
Sunshine. I
That's all right.
appreciate it.
Medieval Mom was up on panel, and I thought she was a subscriber for a while because she's been to my channel at least twice. And I invited her up, and she comes up and she goes, "Oh, by the way, I'm not subscribed. I'll subscribe now." I'm like, "You bitch!"
You did not call me that because I'd have had a few choice words for you in multiple
Well, you can
languages.
go ahead and call me now because that's
So,
what I said
no,
in my
no.
head.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
See what you think and what you say.
Hold on a
two different
minute.
things.
We got to ask you in there, Med.
Yes.
Sometimes cuss people out in a foreign language so they
No. See, normally if I do curse, which is very, very rare, number one, I have to be really angry. Number two, it's going to be in English because I want to make sure you understand.
And she'll
what I'm
enunciate
saying.
her words for you.
If exactly, if the switch flips into my head and I go into Spanish, I need to just walk away from you because I'm about ready to kill you.
Yeah, so as the language
my step.
escalates, the mood escalates.
Medieval mom.
Or guy
Something
like
that.
me that.
Yes.
I mean, I'm just that kind of guy. Do it. That's because
I was about to say medieval mom. Challenge accepted.
Oh no, look, dude, even my mom growing up, my mom's like, man, God gave you the patience of a saint. But when those patience run out, look
Actually, I
out.
would never purposely piss
Because-
anybody off except for a troll.
Because I don't get
Yeah,
mad,
that's
I
about
get
the way
even.
I am anyway.
well, it's not that I purposely piss
Yeah.
people off. It's just that I'm spoken, and in today's modern world, that seems everybody breathing, especially if you're under like 25. If you're under 25, my
haven't-
presence
Oh, God.
alone's going to offend you.
Defend you. Exactly.
Just
yeah.
having an opinion that's
Yeah.
different than theirs offends people. So
Yeah, I learned how to like keep my mouth shut or just sit back and go, for politically correct reasons, go, okay. I'm still that asshole that's like, no, you got brain damage. Sorry.
Sounds like you need to come to Australia, mate, because we still couldn't care less over here.
Oh man. Yeah, my son has fallen into that trap of
my son purposely pisses me off.
I hate that word.
And no
I can't.
Fox always makes me mad.
I can't live my life worried about who get. I mean, in all honesty, if they would just like, and I don't understand this because they bring it to you. You don't bring it to them, right? They always bring it to you.
Mhm.
And it's like they want to ask you an opinion, but I don't understand that either because really what they want is for you to tell them what they want to hear.
They want the compliment.
Yeah. And
Kind of like, does this dress make me look fat? It's not the dress. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm that guy. I literally have said that to only one. It was my ex-wife. Does this dress make me look fat? And I'm like, what's the dress have to do with it? That's a piece of clothing.
Stop blaming that nice dress.
Yeah, like, why can't you just be nice to me? I'm like, why would you ask me a dumb question? Like you're literally trying to blame the dress because you need 1-800 Jenny Craig.
Well, yeah, a stupid question gets a stupid answer,
In actuality, what she should have said, does this dress make me look fatter?
No, I would have said it had the same response. A dress don't do anything. You just wear it. That's,
Actually, some clothes can make you look larger than you actually are.
But my answer to women on that is if you step on a scale and you're not happy with the number, then you're in control of that.
Not always.
Why ain't you?
Because of my medication and because
Ken, I said women. Men don't give a shit if they get big or not.
well, I do, but anyway. Same thing with women. It can be medication, it can be different shit too.
Yeah.
Problems and everything.
Oh God, I was 18. They put me on 1/4 of a milligram of a steroid.
That'll gain you weight.
I went from 140 up to 190 in 3
Well,
days.
yeah, if you're taking that pill, yeah, that'll do it.
That's what I meant by medication.
Oh my
And there's
God!
many medications that'll make you get
stick a pin and pop me. Damn it! This is no.
Yeah, you You have exceptions to the rule, but most of the reason why men and women get fat in the younger generation is because they don't exercise, and they don't.
That's
They
my
just
problem.
like they're on their phones. I mean, you ever look at women today? They're like everywhere with their phone on TikTok. I keep waiting for one of them to walk into a parked car.
It's
Mhm.
happened.
Oh yeah.
It's also happened. The funniest damn video I ever seen was a whole bunch of different people, and all this guy was doing was standing there recording people
Hold on.
running into the same telephone pole over and
Hold
over.
on.
Mhm.
Different people.
Down, Wolf.
Dave Wolpe, welcome. Hello, how are you?
And I don't know if you heard me. I said, "Hey, Mr. Dave."
Hey, Dave. But, well, you get that, and the fact that so you have the no exercise, and then you have the fast food, junk food.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
People don't know how to cook anymore.
Plus, well, okay, I will go with that. People don't know how to cook anymore. But
Mhm.
also, if you're poor,
Mhm.
it's there went Hawks again. If you're poor, it's harder to stay skinny because of what you have to eat.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I've been there.
Because
10 years ago, living in Florida, my husband and I going through a really rough time. We lived on
That was really
ramen
good.
and hot dogs
That's
because those are
all
the only
crap.
two things we could afford.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
So
good
yeah,
Lord,
no. I understand wholeheartedly.
I've definitely
and
been there.
not to mention the way I grew up. No, this is not an excuse, but the way I grew up was uh, meat and potatoes and bread.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got bread and potatoes, oh, and noodles.
Mm-hmm.
So, and all that's carbs.
Yep. Yes. No.
Dave says hi to you, Awesome Epic.
G'day, Dave. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well.
He's not Australian, is he?
No, not at all. Awesome Epic. Now I gotta see. I think I joined your
Try to
channel.
talk a bit more proper. I could pretend to be some English twat.
What were you saying, Medieval?
Now I have to think. Did I join Awesome Epic's channel? Now I have to go check.
I think you
I
did.
think so too, but
You probably subscribed to him instead of me.
Probably. Who's that in the chat? G'day, Razor Gladiolus. Hello. Sorry if I butchered your name.
And I can't see, man. I literally need to get my magnifying glass out.
I'm just gonna say Razor.
I grab my phone. Usually
Razor.
I grab my phone and enlarge it like if you're gonna take a picture, and that's how I
Reza Gladio?
Gladiolus.
Gladiolus. Okay.
Yeah, just say hello, Raise. I raise you 5.
Sure, that'll work. Thank you, Nora. Appreciate it.
little poker humor in there.
Nora said he was just going to lurk. Now he's joining in the conversation and shit.
That's cool.
Ken, did he say we're twats? No, he did not. He said he could pretend he's an English twat. That's what he said.
Because I'm not Australian. No.
Yeah.
Man, I can't do fucking accents. I'm just as I am. I'm no actor. You take it as it is.
I can't say that anymore. I do a lot of acting when we're doing Neighbors. I literally.
Oh, that's acting?
That is acting.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I was
Awesome,
just
is your
thinking he was
channel
being
Epic
normal.
Awesome?
I'm just playing with the Hawks.
And you have 8 videos up?
Different,
8.
Right?
different, we call that different
Oh, different accents. Yeah, I know how to speak different accents, but where I grew up, I mean, I was dealing with gangbangers of pretty much every race you could imagine. So, yeah.
Okay, since Ken called me out, I'm
Mhm.
going back to lurking.
Hey,
Okay.
nah, stick around, Nora.
Okay.
We like talking to you. He's actually a very nice guy.
Don't tell him that. He'll get a big head. Oh, wait, too late.
He just needs a bigger hat then.
Not a great gamer, says Cream Evasion.
At Cream of Asian Soup?
Yeah, Cream Evasion soup.
Sounds like
Yeah.
that woman that said, asked her friend, "What'd you have for dinner?" And she said, "Come of some young guy."
Some young guy.
And then you have the other one, some dumb chick.
Or like that really famous porn star guy. You know, you remember him, Long Duck Dong.
Mm. I'm subscribed, sweet.
The not so famous one, Hung High.
Oh my
And
god.
his brother, Brown
There
Eye.
was a girl I worked with. There was a girl I worked with when I was the office manager, and we had a customer call, and I'm listening to her, and all I hear her repeating is when he what? And she kept saying, I'm not understanding you. When he what? All I need is your name. The person's name was When He. It was an Asian name. She was getting mad and frustrated. And she, Spanish girl, bilingual. So she had a hard time. So when I got on the call, I took the person's name, and when I hung up, I almost fell out of my desk chair. I laughed so hard. And she goes, I was getting so mad because all I kept hearing was when he, and all I kept saying was when he what? I didn't get it.
I had this experience when I was younger. I went to a Chinese restaurant. All I wanted was chicken fried rice, and I couldn't understand a thing that this guy was saying. Like, I would make my order, and then he would like turn his head and yell it back to the people in the back, And I swear to God, the only words that I understood at all was chopstick and penny. That was it. The rest of it, I'm like, for all I know, this guy could have been calling me every dirty name in the book. I would have had no clue.
That's what he was hollering back to the cook. Was this jackass wants some fucking rice?
Put chicken in it.
That's the old Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, put
skit.
some chicken in that and don't spit in it either.
Yeah, I laughed when I heard Eddie Murphy do that skit because that actually happened to me, and that's all you could understand.
You want the chicken or one cat?
You want
No, I didn't even understand the scent. All I understood at all from that guy was chopstick and penny. There was no other words. There was no 29 cent. You know what I mean?
Surely
Couldn't understand anything else. And penny wasn't even a cent. The girl behind him, her name was actually Penny, and I couldn't figure that out either. She's Chinese. How do you get a name like Penny?
Well, they're not all born in China just because they're Chinese. I'm German. I wasn't born in Germany. But anyway, read the chat. Nora's calling you out. Read the chat, dummy, or your pecker will fall off. Ken knows I'm joking, and I love having a big head. Oh wait, this is a PG stream.
Since when? Ken doesn't even know what PG means. He thinks that means pregnant girl.
Oh, damn. You ever have somebody call out that has a bad accent? Call out somebody else that has a bad accent?
And then they both start talking. You don't know what the fuck they're on about.
One of my best friends is Thai, and his mom. We call her Mona because we could not pronounce her name. But she tells me a story one day. She goes, Lisa, which is my real name is Lisa. And she goes, you don't understand. I hate effing foreigners. And I'm laughing. Her accent is killing me. I'm like, Mona, what do you mean? The accent's killing you. You have an accent. No, I don't have an effing accent like they do. I call him Chinese. He don't understand a word I say. And I'm rolling. I mean, tears streaming down. Why do you find so funny? She talks about I laugh.
Doesn't get what I don't have no accent. What you talk about?
Exactly. She's like, effing foreigners, they need to go back to their country. Okay, Mona.
Why you talk so silly?
I'm gonna give the phone back to Tom now. That was a great conversation.
Whoa, woo. What's the woo for? You're not the woo man. That's Joseph Grohl. He's the woo man.
Josephine. Woo! Woo, 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 woo.
Well, the way Ric Flair looks nowadays, I don't think there's going to be very much woo left.
There's not.
He says, "Woo." Yeah, that's what he says nowadays. And dust comes out of his lungs.
Mm.
Hey Ken, I know you saw this short the other day. Either you sent it to me or I sent it to you. But did you say it to Hawks or Mum to see if they know the word? So what starts with a C, ends with a T?
Oh, that one.
Yeah. What starts with what starts?
I think I said it to Hawks.
Did you? So what starts with a C? If you already know it, don't yell it out. But yeah, so
What starts with a C, ends with a T,
ends with a T and has a U.
and has UN in the middle of it.
Yeah, and has a U and an N in it.
Oh, but part of it also is hairy on the outside and creamy in the middle.
Oh yeah. So what's hairy on the outside, creamy in the middle, starts with a C, ends with a T, and has a U and an N in it. Completely G-rated.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What's the word? What's the word?
A nut.
I'm thinking. Because immediately my mind goes through the gutter, so.
Yeah, that's exactly where your mind goes.
Oh, yeah. And it's going to be something very simple.
Hello, Richie.
Coconut.
It's a G-rated word. I'll give you a minute to think about it.
Well, I don't know what the hell that
Hey,
would
Richie,
be.
right? I already said it, but nobody was paying attention. So I'll just let the fun begin.
Yeah, let him think about it, Ken. Don't yell it out yet.
I thought I'm at a loss.
Anyone in the chat? Can anyone in the chat think of the word? So what's hairy on the outside, creamy in the middle, starts with a C, ends with a T, and has a U and an N in it?
Yeah, that's what I said. But it's not a cunt. It's a rated G word, which cunt's not rated G. Women hate that word in America. Like if you call a woman a cunt here, you're in trouble. But in Australia, they just use it regularly.
Well, in Australia, it's like the word fuck. It could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. You're a good cunt. You're a bad cunt. You know what I mean? It's got lots of uses.
Yeah, it's just got really bad connotations here. It's not a word that I particularly like.
I don't use
Why
it.
do you call me that all the time, Mom?
But, you know.
Not in this lifetime.
Anyway, that's
You, I might call you a lot of things, and I may even switch into Spanish.
Who said that? Candy
Yeah.
scrapping. Said the answer.
Handle with blue yellow.
Oh, there you go.
Looks better, huh?
Good job, KD. Good
How you
job,
doing,
KD.
Is it Dan?
Well, what's the word? I missed it.
Coconut.
Oh, her.
Oh,
Okay, buddy.
you get it?
yeah, now I do.
It's in the chat.
Yeah.
Well done, KD. And so is coconut. Hairy on the outside, creamy in the middle.
Make me lay down. Excuse
But
me.
Mama,
I'm sorry. Make me lay down. Yeah. Poor guy. Oh, God.
I always wanted to know how every body part got like the nicknames it's got, especially a woman's breast. How does a set of breasts get so many nicknames? You know what I mean?
because we're guys.
I was gonna say because you guys.
I'm sure guys are responsible for. You can't even keep up with the nicknames for
Mhm.
her breast.
Yeah, but
You can't keep up.
But how many different names have been given to fucking dicks? You know?
Mhm.
Well, that's
Okay, I
women.
have a
Women
question.
actually did that. I mean, I'm sure some men were like, if you say it's like a love gun, a guy came up with that. Or a bazooka, that'd be a guy because guys exaggerate the size of their own, package. I don't know why men do that at all, but yeah,
Like,
they
oh,
do.
look, these melons. So it's like, I've got a nice set of melons, and then you get there and it's like they're apples. You know?
I have a legit question. Maybe one of you guys knows the answer. I'm used to like Spanish names, so I never, when growing up, when I heard what is it, the nickname for Richard is Dick. Who the hell came up with that as a nickname for a name?
Yeah, I've always wondered that.
Uh,
Richard and Dick, Big Dick, Big
Yeah,
Rich. Yeah,
I'm like,
how's that
where
work?
did that come from? Because I don't get it.
I don't have a clue. I can't answer that for you because I never used it myself.
Oh, I'm with you, but I'm like, yeah.
I seen it on wrestling when they did the DX skit, and it was like they brought in this male stripper for Vince, and his name was Big Dick Johnson, which Johnson is another word for a man's privy parts. But
Well,
Big Dick,
imagine
pouring
imagine
baby
growing up
oil all
with
over.
the name. Imagine growing up with the name Richard Johnson.
Hey, you have to move over.
Well, my real name is actually John, and I hate it because it's either used for a toilet or a guy buying a product. I'm definitely not a toilet, and I don't buy hose.
Now,
Like, what
Do you
else?
want me to- Sorry, I was going to say, do you want me to give you the AI answer for where Dick came from?
Sure. Yeah. What's the AI answer? What does it say?
In medieval England, people loved making rhyming or playful nicknames. For Richard, the common short version was Rich or Rick. So from Rick, people created a rhyming, jokey nickname, hence Rick to Dick. This happened with lots of other names. So from Robert, we've got Rob, which became Bob. From William, we've got Will, which became Bill. Richard, Rick, Dick, and Margaret, Meg, and Peg. So it's just, the names deviate down. Rhyming
Where-
names.
Now, where do we get weird ass names like Shaniqua?
Where did, how the fuck do you spell that?
I have no idea. That would be the problem because, like, they're like, my name's Shaniqua.
SHANIQUA.
Yep, something like that. So where did Shaniqua come from? Shaniqua is a modern African American name that emerged from the US in the late 20th century, mainly during the 70s and 90s. Inspired by West African sounding phonetics. So Shaquina. All right. Possibly influenced by French names. Cultural influence. The name became widely known through the 80s and 90s through R&B culture, movies and TV, US birth records, and then later stereotype issues. In 2000, Shaniqua unfortunately became used in jokes or stereotypes about African American women, even though the name itself was simply part of a creative black naming tradition. Okay.
I don't know. The only thing I know is like if you come up with a name like that, put it in the name dictionary so people can know how to spell that shit.
Dude, how the fuck can you even trust dictionaries these days when the word of the year is 6-7?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Look up what that means.
Words have no meaning anymore, you know, and they don't even have a definition. A dictionary is meant to provide a definition, and they have a word of the year with no fucking legit definition.
Yeah, I know. Well, fuck,
You know why?
dictionary. I want a dictionary for all these pronouns. That's what. The fuck does all them things mean?
I don't, because I don't care.
Nope, me
Oh,
either.
I'm sorry. Was that the wrong thing to say? Not politically correct? Got it.
Oh, I'm definitely not politically correct, but then I haven't got brain damage.
None of us are
Well,
into fucking
You wanted to know all the definitions. So
Considering in chat.
Well, I want their young brains, if that's what you want to call it, came up with the whole idea of or NMA or that. How do you come up with 70 something genders and you just use letters? And if you ask them what it means, here's the messed up part. They don't even know what it means.
do you know what 6'7" means?
Nope.
There ain't a definition because they just thought it sounded cool.
Sure it is. If you're counting to 10, somewhere in there you're going to say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't seem very
Seriously,
creative to
they
me.
say 6'7" because it's out of a song and they thought it sounded good.
Man, ain't no wonder we can't make any good movies anymore. Our imaginations have gone to shit.
6'7".
You
Yeah,
talk about
six-
words.
Six was always scared of 7 because 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Haha.
Mhm.
That joke.
Now that's a good
that
one.
joke.
Yeah, now that's a good one. I like that one.
Just for that, I got to kick him off panel.
From a basic standpoint, schooling, we're talking about English. I was on a call one day and I'm giving my email address and I'm like, hyphen this. And the girl goes, "What's a hyphen?" Is God is my witness. I couldn't make that one up. I'm like, "Can you hold a moment, please?" I put her on hold and I slam my head on the desk. I'm like, "Oh my God, I can't." I get back on the phone. I'm like, "You don't know what a hyphen is?" She goes, "No, I never heard of it." The dash.
Be fuck throwing in semicolons or fucking, you know what I mean?
Don't get me started on that. That's advanced college stuff for her.
Well, it doesn't surprise me that they don't know what a hyping is. I'm serious, man. Like you can ask a college student what a prophylactic is. They don't know. They have never heard of it. They don't know what it is. And then when you talk to high school kids, did you know that half of them can't even read?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my daughter still can't tell time.
Oh, I
I
saw
would've-
this stupid freaking short video of this chick trying to tell time and explain, and she couldn't work out an analog clock, and she's breaking it into fucking 25ths like you would 100. Instead of it being a clock and it being 60 minutes, she's breaking it into 100. So in quarters, like at 25
Oh,
and 50.
Good God.
Well, I don't know how she was trying
My
to tell
son
time,
is 15,
but it did my
and
head in.
still he cannot tell time on a regular clock. He looks at the computers.
Yeah, no, that's kind of.
And I've tried and tried and tried with him.
Yeah, what have we done to our kids? I mean, in all seriousness, what have we done? Like they can't read, they can't do math, but they can create all these genders that don't exist and identify as something that they're definitely not.
And 6'7".
Yeah, that too.
Sorry, I couldn't resist, man.
I tell you
It
what, give
should
him
be
a
Husky
test of the
66.
old school fifth graders.
Oh no, Michael 66. Sorry,
Give him a fifth grade test from the early 1900s.
ICHAEL.
He's behind the washing machine at one.
Okay.
H
My son would end up
A
going
E L
supposed to do. I can tell you he's literal.
66.
Oh, that's cute.
How old's your son, Mom?
My son is 15.
Fuck, I've got a
He's
1-year-old.
on the spectrum. He's autistic. But
Well, that just kind of makes me worried. I've got a fucking 1-year-old, you know, he's got a lot to look forward to.
oh, I'm telling you, it's brutal. It's.
I'm only just
I mean,
a parent who,
I'm very old school raising and teaching, and oh,
Oh, they
that's
don't
what
know
I'm,
what that is either, Okie.
this is my first child, and my parents, you know, were born in the 50s and, you know, married for 48 years before my dad passed away.
Get
So,
on the door. Or on the-
yeah, I've got that sort of raising mentality, you know, old school sort of way. But yeah, I think I'm kind of fucked.
I'm definitely old school. Like I have cures.
Something I would do.
I have cures for these mental diseases, and I think that I should be like one of them. They're psychobabblists for the state, you know. So like when they send them in and they go,
mhm.
"I need help. I identify as a cat." I could go, "Okay, I'm sending you to the pound. You need your rabies shot. You don't have those."
with a can of whiskers.
And then
With a
just
can of
wait for them to
whiskers.
ask for a drink of water and put it in a bowl. And when they got to go to the bathroom, give them a litter box. Watch how fast they get cured. I'm not a cat anymore. Yeah, I didn't think you would be.
See the screen?
I
Why
see
they
the
count
screen.
high school kids what a suppository is.
They wouldn't know what that was.
Mhm. No, my son's answer would end up being something you're supposed to do because it's got the word
Oh
supposed
my
in it.
God.
That would be his answer. I'm telling you, as
You are
far as
not
my
serious.
business, that would be my son's answer.
There's
Yes.
no way you're serious.
Like, I couldn't make it up.
Oh my God.
Yes, I am. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. That would be his exact answer. In his logic, it would be
It
that's
takes
something you're
the
supposed
literal
to
value of what the word is.
Yes,
Like,
you're supposed
Yeah.
to deposit.
do. Yes.
It takes, and they don't even know
Mhm.
history. I've seen on some show they were asking college kids questions about history. 99%, none of them understood diddly squat.
I
Nothing.
don't know history.
I'm like, wow, what school do these? How are you even in college?
I like the ones that deny history, parts of history
Yeah.
even happened.
Oh, they were my favorite too. Like they were there and they know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Which is why it
Oh,
pisses
damn.
me off
Yeah,
that
you got
down
me with
south
that
they took down all
suppository.
them statues. The
Yeah,
Mhm.
let's go
feather
change
statues.
history because that'll fix things. We'll just go change history and pretend shit never
Yep.
happened. But
Yeah,
Well,
but
if
you,
you
the minute
identify as a cat, tell them that by law you're required to be neutered and spayed.
That'll cure
well,
it.
yeah, that
Real
they
quick.
get over that real quick. But yeah, the history part I agree with because once you erase history, you're just doomed to repeat it.
Yep.
Even we're repeating it, even though it hadn't been erased yet, it's already being repeated because people are
Yep.
not
Yeah.
learning about
They
it
don't know anything.
or taking the lessons from it and moving forward.
I mean, if you watch shows, modern dating for these young people, women, and no offense, I know you're a woman, Med, but the modern young woman has lost their, like they get on there like a guy has to spend 300 on the first date or it's not a date. They got like ridiculous commands. It's like, what the if you tried that when I was young and I was dating, I'd have laughed your ass right off my porch.
Colby House is
You know,
Colby
I'm
House
a
is in
woman,
here and
but
says, "Well, happy Sunday, amazing host and co-host." I don't know about amazing. Maybe my co-hosts are amazing. I'm not amazing.
I'm the opposite of amazing. I'm a stick in the mud.
Hawks, I know I'm a woman, but I've never subscribed to the typical woman
Well,
mentality.
the woman,
I
You
got
can't call
I
it
guess-
mentality. Not today. It's just they hate men. Like every one of them live under the same guise of, I don't need a man. And then you got men doing the same thing, like, I don't need a woman. Like,
Well,
but
you know
the
what? If
yin,
it came down to dating, I don't need no women anymore. If something happened between Susan and I, nope, I'm done. I don't need none of that shit them women have today, man.
no, and honestly, if Mrs. Hawks left me or
Mhm.
passed away on me, I would never remarry. I wouldn't even date. Like, no, I
have
see
no
what's out there
interest.
today.
Other than the booty call, maybe.
What was that?
That's what they got blow up
What was
dolls
that
for.
other joke that fucking most modern day women are now just all become modern day nuns? You know, none on
Yeah.
Monday, none on Tuesday, none on Wednesday, none on Thursday.
Medieval mom, I have COPD, so therefore I can't use a blow up doll.
Yes, you can. You get a hand pump.
Oh, I do that plenty on my own with. I'm just playing.
He'd be running out of
Oh,
breath
God.
just trying to blow it up. You know what you need, Ken? You got to save up your money and get you one of them them Oriental sex dolls that'll clean your house, cook for you, and I guess do whatever you want them to do. You know?
Oh, you can spend 20 grand and get a robot for those these days.
The sheer fact that you know that is frightening.
You know, the only problem is they haven't got the AI down pat, so there's actually somebody controlling the robot trying to learn everything for the next year or so. If you buy one of these things, you'll have somebody basically watching you 24/7. So you'll be having fun with
Well, you know, if you're into that, you know.
Nah, I pass on the anal part there. Okay, I don't want a case of shit, Dick. I've never understood that.
It's the
I'll
forbidden
spend
fruit.
$300 on a first date. I'll just take her to the club and we'll just put it in a poker machine.
It's the
They're
forbidden fruit. It's the unbitten apple.
No, I mean I'm just old fashioned, I guess, because I kind of grew up in BFE.
Nah, that
the-
don't mean shit, Hawks.
You
Yeah,
move to
You
the
wanna know
city
about
and
history, go back in sex history. Trust me, that is old school, way before your time.
well, I'm fully aware of all of that. That existed. I've studied. I am a history buff, and I know history probably better than a lot of people. But I study it as a hobby, and I don't just study it. I research it. I question it. I look things up
Then look
because
up
I don't believe that the history books tell us the truth, and I don't think it has like everything in it either. I think they tell you what they want you to know,
You're missing my point.
and
Mhm.
that's it. Well, no, I get your point. I know that was around back then.
Yeah.
That was around back even before ancient Rome.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's much like the modern day news. They only tell you what they want you to hear, you know, and it's the same with teaching at school. It's, you know, they tell you what history they want you to know, not what really.
Yeah, but to me, if you can't read or write, I don't think they're teaching you much of anything.
Well, no, you need to learn what information you're actually absorbing, you know.
Yeah. You got kids today can't even write cursive because they don't teach it anymore. Like, how are they supposed to sign their name?
Fuck, not even writing cursive, man. Just simple handwriting, like block letters. Just simple fucking A, B, C in single letters. Like, you know, that you can't even read their handwriting. It's so illegible.
I'll go one better. How about basic
Well, yeah.
spelling?
Yeah.
When my
spelling
son was in
words.
third grade, he had to write a paragraph. And naturally, being the English nerd that I am, I was like, no, there's no piece of paper leaving this house
Yeah,
without me
but I-
looking at it. It's like every third word was spelled wrong. And I'm like, no, this is not acceptable.
Bloody hell.
Redo it. And he's like, my teacher doesn't care about the spelling. I'm like, what do you mean she doesn't care about the spelling? I got in contact with the teacher. Sure enough, she goes, no, we only go by if the assignment's actually done.
the-
Wow.
That's how lazy is that?
And this is what they've gone to.
That's bullshit. Like,
That's
I know,
how bad
Then
it
why
I
is.
know
even-
we've got
I mean, when my
Why
Vegeta.
even why even bother to send them?
Exactly.
Like I know we got the tech for the
Exactly.
fucking spell check and everything, but it's like I'm only 36, and you know I feel like I wasn't at school all that long ago, and I took pride in my spelling. You know, like we used to do weekly fucking spelling tests, and we'd have a word thing, and we'd have to do the spelling, and it was part of the curriculum. We do weekly spelling and writing, and then I don't know, that just got lost in like the last fucking 15 years. Like, you know, they just changed it all and got rid of half the curriculum.
Yeah, I was reading this story
Oh, okay.
on GEDs, and they said that the amount of GEDs being given is they're like losing people that are able to get it. So I looked at the GED book and I said that's because when they're dropping out of high school, they didn't teach them none of this in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okie said, what about how now they are trying to change
Don't get me
how math
started
is
with
done?
math. Fucking hell. Like, I've just finished my degree and it took me
Or
3
math,
semesters to fucking get my. I only had to do one math unit and it took me like 3 goes at it, you know, because it was just fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Did my head in.
Oh, my son had really, it actually brought him to fits because they brought him to ice cube math.
But
When they were doing the ice cube math, it was like 3 cubes plus minus 2 cubes equals what? My son put 0 because they all melted. My son is very logic based, and he was not getting that whole
That's
ice
kinda
cube
cool.
math thing. And I got in touch with his teacher, and his teacher's like, Lise, just have him do it the way we learned growing up. Forget this new stuff.
Like we had cubes, but it was
Yeah.
like blocks and individual learning, like, you know, 10 by 10 is so many cubes. Like it was in like a block, like a square block kind of thing. And, you know, but not fucking ice cube. But like, what?
And that was his answer, man. They all melted.
Some of the
I was like, good for you.
smart ass
I'm proud of
answers
you.
they come up with these days is kind of clever and quick witted, though. I'll give them that. Like I wouldn't come up with that at school, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he gets that
I
part
can
from me.
imagine.
Mm-hmm. He's got his dad's computer brain, and he's got my quick wit.
no,
That's a bad
it's
combination.
almost like the leaders of today just want people to be like just downright stupid.
That's my normal picture there, Colby
Yep.
Host. It's a zombie that looks very much like me.
All right, my friends, I am going to call it here because I have other engagement.
I have an awesome time. It's been
So
great.
Well,
thank you.
I don't know,
yes.
Med. I'm a little upset. You still haven't come over here and put an ace bandage on my swollen ankle.
I'll have to post your one in Discord. Consider yourself virtually bandaged or virtually screwed, whichever.
Oh man, it was nice talking to you again.
It's always great talking to you guys. Red, thank you. I will be chatting with you
All right,
soon.
see you, Medieval Mom.
Bye, chat. It's been fun.
Are
See
you
you
going
soon.
live or what?
Me,
Oh, okay,
yes.
that's what I figured.
Because I didn't do it last night because I was sleeping.
Uh-huh.
So, yes, I will see everybody
Have a
soon.
good one.
And,
Definitely have a good one.
Set them on top of the cat treats for right now.
Okay.
Gonna try my destruction, huh? I made
It's chocolate and peanut butter. You can't go wrong.
I made peanut butter Rice Krispie treats with chocolate on top. Did everybody go quiet now?
No, I was sitting here contemplating because I really don't have much else to say about the stupidity of our generation. What you call the Gen, what do they call them? Gen Z. They should be Gen D, as Gen Dumbass. I don't like the fact that they're even called Gen Z.
Well, I'm Gen Y, and I'm still trying to figure shit out, so I think I'll be Y forever. You know?
Common sense.
No, I don't stream on Sundays, nor I probably should. I'm trying to save up enough tips to get a stream board, stream deck, whatever the hell you call that damn thing. Hey, one of those.
Yeah, Gen Z as in zombie. That's what Colby said.
That'd be about right too. I'd have to go along with him.
So
I mean, at least it like, and then they always complain about Gen X. Like I've seen that thing you sent me.
Oh my god, I
Ken.
laughed so fucking hard, dude.
it's your fault.
and-
It's all your fault. You did everything. It's all your fault.
Yeah, and I laugh at him. I'm like, no, we didn't do this. And next to us, you are the biggest pussies I've ever seen in my life. You get butthurt over words. They're words. We weren't raised like that. To me, a word's a word. That don't mean jack shit to me. You call me whatever name you want. I don't care. It's a fucking word. Now, if you want to meet face to face and go fist to cup in an alleyway, it ain't going to end the way you think.
Yes, it is.
Nah, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's going to end with me whooping that ass.
Yeah.
Call me daddy, motherfucker. But my kids, I didn't raise them that way. Like, I mean, I cared. And then you find out they go to school and they ain't teaching them nothing in the first place.
Yeah,
If I had kids these days, I would homeschool them in a heartbeat.
I can
Yeah, they don't
understand why
teach them anything.
my sister-in-law, her 4 kids, does homeschool. I can kind of understand why, you know? Like,
Nora said he's going to go live as soon as I'm done.
Yeah, I don't stream on Sundays. Like I said, I should. I need to because I'm so close to being able to finally have one. I didn't even know I needed one, but I guess you do. And I'm by no means rich. I mean, I literally get by with streaming by the skin of my teeth. I only do it because it's fun to do.
yeah. That's why you keep doing it. You know, you'd only stop doing it when it stops becoming fun. What?
Yeah, and then it's
Very good.
but I've never wanted people to tip me to pay my bills because to me, if I got to rely on YouTube to pay my bills, I ain't making it. So what I do is like when they tip, I put it into the channel or into the computer.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Initially with YouTube, that's what you're meant to do, like reinvest as much money back into it. And, you know, it's not until you get fucking millions of subs that you're going to be making decent money. So, like,
A guy like me is never going to see millions of subs, but you know what? I'm all right with that. I'm going to always be me no matter what. So,
yeah, but you never know what could happen between now and next year, mate. You might fucking blow up. You might meet someone on another stream that shares you out, and you know you boost your channel overnight. Like shit can go from 0 to 100 very quick online. You know.
I have actually seen that done.
I
Guy went from something like 600 subs to over 10,000 overnight.
Wow.
And it was because of one shout out.
you need watch time on both channels. I don't even know how many subs you have, Nora, because it's not something I generally look at. I've had, you know, like I've joined big streamers, like in their chat, and I've even become members. But big streamers don't usually shout out smaller streamers. And I guess maybe I'm crazy. I shout them out because I like them. If I like what they're doing, I shout out Neebs, and he don't need a shout out, especially not for me.
Well, that's their gimmick, mate, you know, and then that's what we need to start doing once you get big enough, you know. It's like, you know, like they probably all started off small like us and getting in amongst different live streams and chatting and talking, and then when they became big enough, you know, oh, it's too much to chat and talk with everyone, but we appreciate you all being here, kind of thing. And yeah, that's when they stopped doing shout outs for small channels because it's just too
Yeah.
much for them. You
Well,
know?
it is, and some channels don't even, like, and I feel for them because I agree with this. Like, because to me, I think in their mind they think if I do it for one, you got to do it for them all, and then some
Yep,
of them don't
that's the
even
problem.
appreciate it. I think like that's a thing because I've heard
And then
stories where
there's also others you don't want to shout out because they're toxic.
well, if I don't like them, I won't subscribe or. Well, I don't like going there and badmouth them or nothing. I just don't subscribe or follow.
I'm saying the shout out thing.
Yeah.
But YouTube's changed, like from back when we first started, Ken, like, back early 2000s, and, I don't know what year you started. Was it, 2015 or something, Ken? I think it was.
13.
13. Yeah, and then we were a couple years later, I think like 2017 or 18 or something. But we were all very social back then. Everyone would shout everyone out, and we'd all, put each other's channels and chats in the chat and everything. But then, like, I guess COVID happened, and then that all just sort of stopped, and everyone became selfish and just wanting to grow their own channels, and that whole sharing mentality just kind of stopped,
Yeah, I guess. It hasn't stopped with me. I mean, but I have heard stories where, like, a big channel's helped a small channel, and then, like, the smaller channel literally turns on them. It's like, why would you do that? Like, if someone's kind enough to help you, why would you do that anyway?
Well, yeah.
I don't understand the logic, or maybe it's just the way people are today. I don't know, and I haven't quite joined I found a way to be even, dumber than life already is. To add a whole new chapter to that section.
Yeah.
So I just stream for fun, and sometimes, like, I don't know. I'm not into I'm better than you. I'm not into any of that. You got a lot of great streamers out there. Nora's got a nice channel. The only thing he streams that I don't care for is, and again, it's nothing against him at all, but I have never been a Fortnite fan.
I've never streamed Fortnite, but I play it from time to time. So that sort of said, I'll join Nora and have a game. But
Oh yeah,
I've got all the setup. Like, I've got a PlayStation 5 and decent Wi-Fi. Like, I probably could stream games. I just wouldn't have a clue what game to stream, or like.
I started with 7 Days to Die because that game has everything in it, and I can do anything in it I want. Like, I can destroy the entire world and rebuild it if I want to. Everything in there is destructible. I can destroy anything, which is hard to find in a game,
Yeah.
Which is why
You haven't done that in a while.
No, I haven't.
Where you just went around and started the whole block on fire. God, I never laughed so hard.
I'm trying to get that mod that has it in there to work, and that's the one that I'm having problems with. It's the Wasteland mod, and I also haven't rebuilt cities. That's a hell of a challenge in 7 Days to Die, is to knock down the city you're in and totally rebuild it. I did do a series years ago called Building Rome. And what I would do is I would destroy cities and literally build what would look Roman.
Oh, okay.
Did you ever play the game City Skylines?
No, but I have a friend, Sonic. He's another great streamer. He's over on Twitch. He plays that game. And if you like Bethesda games, I mean, to me, the master of that's always going to be Colby. That's how I met him. He was playing, I think it was Skyrim.
No, this one's called Cities.
Yeah, City Skylines. Yeah, Sonic plays that one.
Yeah, and I played that for a while, and that's a lot of fun because you can build a city and then you can do natural disasters and send asteroids and earthquakes and tornadoes and destroy it. And
well, Colby, it's not. I don't know that I could say it's a preference. I would say I like the idea that I'm not restricted in a game to change what I want to change. Like if you in a lot of things like in Skyrim, you buy a house, but you can't change the house. Now in 7 Days to Die, I can take over any house I want. I can knock that thing down and build it any way I see fit. I can even build a house underground. That's a PSN
Nora says
subscription.
I need to. Nora says I need to play 7 Days to Die and play just for fun.
I like story mode games that have like a start to finish. That like you could do like probably a few episodes streaming, like you know what I mean. Something like your horror games that the other guys played was Silent Hill or whatever it was, like some of your story mode
Oh yes, I love those.
with your cut scenes and movie scenes and sort of shit. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me
Well, I'm
respond.
sure Fox, when he first started playing, wasn't that fantastic either.
No, I totally
You know,
suck.
start somewhere.
But that's the whole point of it, Nora. Doesn't matter that you suck. When you stream it, a person watches you. Look, if you start out where you're bad at it, and everybody does. I mean, I had to be one of the worst players in the world when I first played that game. I didn't understand any part of it. But the person watching you gets to watch you improve, and then you learn stuff. You do something new. And when you don't know the game, that's the guy that's going to do what you don't expect.
What?
The hell, Colby? Really?
Yes, he is. He's definitely working on game development. But Colby, to me, is
He's
like
pretty cool.
he's like a PC genius next to me. He may very well be one, but next to me, to me, he's definitely a PC genius.
I was going to say you're the genius.
So that's what I was going to ask. You play on PC, do you?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I've learned more about PC in the last couple of years than I've ever known, which is good. Like now I know how to edit and I know how to do sound effects and, all that. I've never known any of that before. I haven't learned how to like make like an entrance or an outro yet. And I would love to, because I'd love to upgrade my intro and my outro, but
Susan.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Wasn't
I have ideas.
wasn't that funny, but you know.
Well, she took a rated X, and she probably did.
No, she's watching something on TV that has nothing to do with us and started laughing.
Oh,
That's why I said Susan.
I thought it was something about intro and outro, and her head went to the gutter.
No. That's definitely not Susan that would think that.
yeah, it's like 90% of the population today. You got to be careful what you say because they automatically go to the gutter.
That'd be me.
Yeah, like I did a scene in Neighbors where I was talking to one of the characters, one of the females, behind a closed door, and I had Jag sneak behind it. He's listening. So from his perspective, he's just going by what he hears. And I was trying to place a block in a wall. This was the whole joke. And I'm going, it won't fit. And she's going, oh, just shove it in. It's too big. Well, if you just shove it in there, which sounds obviously dirty as hell if you're on the outside of the door.
Harder. That's not the way. Just squeeze it in there.
And then you open the door and you find out you're just trying to place a block.
Hey, get my arm in there.
Yours has less in it.
Yeah.
So.
Here's Mikey.
Oh, we didn't feed them or give them their meds.
Oh shit. I've got to go rinse my hair. And
Okay.
I'll come back and do that.
Okay. I didn't realize you were leaving.
Bye, Susan.
Bye.
She's going to rinse her hair out.
Did she color it crazy again?
No, she's bleaching it today.
Getting ready to color it crazy something.
Yep. Yep. And not something crazy. It's her natural hair color, purple.
Right.
She's part alien.
Yeah. Well, aren't we all? Somewhat.
She's from the planet Purpolis.
Yeah, but Colby to me is like, like Ken, like we talk a lot, we disagree on some things, but we're always friends in the end. And I think that's how the world should be.
That's how conversation should work, There's some things people agree on, some things they don't, but you learn, you grow, you take in what you feel necessary. Yeah.
It's okay for you to believe anything you want to believe as long as it's my way.
Yeah. It's Ken's way or the highway, that's just the way it is. Well, why you're here anyway. But
I don't even care if it's the highway as long as it's my way.
But we all know Ken's full of shit. Don't tell him.
Hey. Look, I just want to remain friends. Keep that bull out of my ass. Go over there.
A person's only full of shit until they take a shit.
I can't believe people tried for like world records of that shit, like lasting over a month and stuff. Like that was a fucking trend on TikTok for a while there. That people were trying to not shit for a month. It was like a challenge.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
unhealthy as fuck. That's a good way to get yourself killed.
Yeah, but
Yep.
one of the fucked up TikTok challenges was, people trying to hold it in for a month, and that's not good for you.
No.
Well, we're talking about the same people that probably took Tide Pods too.
Yeah, this is one of those trends, they're the same people. Then there was another one that let's just stand there in a mirror and just wet yourself. Let's just piss on camera and just wet yourself. That was a
What the
trend as
fuck?
well. Just pissing yourself in a mirror, like on camera.
No, to me, it's always been just a matter of respecting other people's opinions. Just because you don't share it does not mean you should not respect it.
Yeah, but I'm not going to go piss on myself.
Well, I'm not.
Hawks never respects me in the morning.
Ken, I'm not up in the morning. The only thing I respect in the morning is that cup of coffee in front of me. Now, if you give me 5 minutes, then I'll respect you.
I might just say I'm not a morning person. Need a couple of hours. Wake the fuck up.
I don't even respect myself in the morning. It's like, oh, fuck, I'm up. Yeah. And the beauty of it is I don't ever remember what I dream. So I have to assume that must have been a good dream. It didn't exactly wake me up. Why am I not still sleeping?
Sounds like a fantasy, Andy. That's what Nora said.
What sounds like a fantasy? I've already forgot what I said.
Yeah.
He's not taking notes along the way, guys.
Nah.
Nora is. Nora's taking notes.
Nora and I are going to play Fortnite and run around. I think it's The Simpsons. Run around and shoot each other as The Simpsons. Well, no, we'll co-op. We'll be teammates. Sheriff, for years I'd never had, like, when Fortnite first came out, for years I never had anything to do with it. It was only when it became multiplayer that I was able to play, like, with Bree, and we could both have a controller and an account, and we could play on the same TV screen, and it was like an old school split screen game where you're both playing together. That was the only time I got into Fortnite.
I tried it. I did.
But these days you got no build mode. Like, I hate the build thing, trying to build shit. But if you just treat it like a war style game and just play the no build mode, you can just run out and shoot shit.
Yeah.
hide behind your surroundings, and it's just like a more tactical war game.
I'm not going to sit
Then it's-
there and dog the game. I don't believe in lying to people and telling them I like something I don't like. I don't have a problem with anyone else liking it, never have, because we all got our own taste in games.
Oh, if you've given it a go and you don't like it, fair enough. I'm just saying you can't say you don't like something until you at least try it.
Oh, I did try it. I did. I
Fair enough.
tried it and I was like, well, I can't get into this one. And then I even tried watching. I couldn't even get into watch. And there's some games I just can't get into watching. Like I've known Jags for a long time, and he plays a lot of games, and he's good at them, But some games, I never lied to him. Like when he was playing Kingdom Hearts, that's not a game I have zero interest in it. But I don't lie to people. It's like,
what's wrong with Mickey Mouse and Donald and all your Disney characters?
yeah. I even had, when I was with Life as a Game, I got asked to try this game called Dinkum. I had never heard of it. And they're like, well, I'm going to play it, and here, go to my stream and watch. I watched it for like, I think a minute and a half, and I was already ready to throw up. I'm like, you want me to? I'm not streaming this. I'm not playing it. I don't even want this in my library. In fact, I'm not even going to watch it. I feel like I should, like I'm a little kid in the 6th grade or something. I can't do it.
Isn't that one where they build stuff and
I don't know. You play like a little rabbit, which looked weird as fuck to me. I'm not looking to be the Easter Bunny. Okay.
that might have just been their character or something, but
I like horror. I like action. I love comedy. I mean, I am the kind of guy that if you give me a horror game, I'm going to flip that into a comedy so fast you won't even see it coming. But
I guess it's a generational thing too. Like I love me cartoons and anime and a lot of that random stuff. So growing up, whereas you're more like after your realism sort of games looking thing. If it's I don't mind that cartoony sort of look, but I understand where you come from, looking for more realistic like style games, I guess.
yeah, I mean, it's like a personal thing, and that's why I always want people to understand. I don't like if I don't like the game you're playing. That don't mean don't play it. Just because I don't like it, don't mean you don't like it.
Yeah,
just means I'm not going to watch it.
Yeah. Because to me, look, if you can't be yourself, look, I ain't nobody's dictator, man. I just play games and stream and try to have fun. It's nothing fancy.
So what's your take on the Grand Theft Auto games? Is it generally a fan favorite by all gamers?
Oh, I play it.
Oh, you did that. I thought you were just bleaching it.
I have it.
I guess she did dye it. She's back to her natural purple hair.
I streamed that before, but I only have it on PS4. I don't have it on PC. If I did, I would stream that too, because that game is just so much easy to make fun of that game. Like it kills me.
I've been playing. There was a special not long ago in the PlayStation Store to download. Not GTA 5, but number 3, Vice City and San Andreas. It's like a 3-pack. For like
Yeah.
$30. So I downloaded all them 3 because I grew up playing all the older Grand Theft Autos.
Yeah, and I've had people go, "How come you don't stream it?" I'm like, "I don't have it on PC." Well, why don't you just buy it? And they're like, "Yeah, but I have bills to pay, so I can't just buy a game. It doesn't work that way for me."
I understand that, like fuck you play a game, yeah. It's not like we can just hire a game from the video store like we did back in the day.
Well, I couldn't even do that back in the day. If I had the money, I'd go buy it, or I'd wait for it to go on sale. But when you semi-retire, your income don't go up; it goes down. Moni, you're late. Good Lord, are you ever late? Man, been on for 2 hours.
Moni's in here.
Yes,
Hey, Moni.
he just popped in.
Good day, Mooney. Momo.
Think of that, huh?
And some of them games nowadays, holy crap, man! You see the price tag on them?
Oh,
Oh,
any game is at least $100 straight up. Like any new game, new release, it's yeah.
yeah, and I know I won't be.
And then you want the expansion and fucking extra skins and shit. Oh, there's another $50.
Right, so I'm thinking maybe January or February I might eventually be able to get it and stream it for shits and grins. Because now it's Christmas season. I ain't buying for myself. When I got money left over, you gotta take care of other people because that's what Christmas is. At least it is to me. It ain't about buying for myself. It's about giving.
That's it. No, I agree to that. I don't care much about myself on Christmas. But,
Like, sorry,
for your family and friends and
sorry, that's all I got you because I bought myself this game. I don't know. It's never rubbed me right, you know?
yeah, I spoiled myself this year.
Yeah, I usually do the spoiling. My wife spoils me once in a while. Hell, once in a while, even Alexis will go to the store and, pick up this or that. But I'm more of the spoiler than I am the getting spoiled because I've never really wanted a lot, Just never been that guy. If you ask me what I want, most of the time I don't fucking know.
Well, that's it. If you want something, you'll figure it out and go and get it yourself, kind of thing. You'll either wait it out or and yeah. But
Like, I know I want a Stream Deck because I didn't know I needed one.
what's a Stream Deck?
Well, it allows me to move things on my screen without having to pause every time I do it.
Okay.
It allows me to add sound effects when I want them.
Right. So you'll have a bit more freedom with mixing stuff up.
Well, yeah, it lets me catch up to other channels where I notice they're not having to hit that pause button to do this and do that, and because I don't have one, I have to do all that.
Yeah.
I don't need a big fancy one. I'm just looking for the one that has 6 buttons. And I don't like the ones like 150 or something like that. I'm sitting there thinking, but for what I want it for, I don't need all of that. I don't even know what all that thing can do. I know a few things it does. Those things I need. The rest of it, man, you're talking to me in an alien language. I don't know what the hell that shit is.
Yeah, but you're never too old to learn and figure shit out. Doesn't matter how long it takes.
I don't know. I'm learning new shit now.
Yeah. You never stop learning, even down to whether you're either getting chucked in a furnace or they're hammering the nails in and putting you underground. You're still figuring out how they're doing it.
Yeah, like I love editing. I didn't know I would like it. Sometimes it takes an hour or two, but I get a kick out of it because it sounds weird, but like when you edit something, it's you, right? It's your design, your idea, your effects that you're putting in there. So I guess in a way, it becomes yours.
Yeah, and then you almost get like a sense of satisfaction or like accomplishment when you finally finish something and you feel that that's good enough to be uploaded. Like you've put the hours of work in, and whether you get the views,
When my wife used to do her own videos, I used to edit those for her.
Yeah, I like editing a lot more than I thought I would. I don't mind giving it a couple hours of my time as long as it turns out or looks the way that I want it to look. So when I present it or I premiere it, I like what's there.
Yeah.
and then you hope everybody else likes it, you know. But I'm not a big channel, so a lot of people don't even know what Neighbors is. And I wish they did, because we put a lot of work into that. Everybody in there, they play their character. It's acting, it's improv acting, which is the hardest type. So it's not about the game. It's literally surrounds by the characters.
I'm a bit behind the eight ball. Like I don't know what you mean by Neighbors. So.
Well, if you go to my channel and you go to videos or uploaded videos, not live, almost the whole series is in there. But now we've moved it over to a new channel called Backwoods Gaming. Then it's only got one episode up so far, but we have to start over because we can't move all the episodes from that channel over to the other channel. So we're just going to restart it. And I hope we use the Christmas mod to restart it because it's the Christmas season. I think we could use it. And if you follow the storyline, we're in an alien simulation. Okay. So the aliens can change anything on you at any time, even what day of the week it is.
Right.
Now, myself and Jags, he plays Jesse. We're basically backwoods rednecks. We're not very well educated. We don't know our ass from a hole in the ground. You got Elaine. She was a movie star from New York, made B-rated horror movies, right? Then you have
It's got a soap.
Ginger.
So
She used to work for Voltec on the East Coast. And then you have Hoss. They let him out of prison to kill the sheriff. Except for in the simulation, when you die, you come back. The aliens won't let you die.
Right.
So we turned it into a comedy, like a sitcom, like Roseanne or any other sitcom you would watch. So it's never based on the game itself, but rather the story of the characters and their interactions.
So you've done several episodes, like episode 18 or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, so this is on your channel. So these aren't lives; these are uploads, are they?
Yeah, they have to be recorded and edited. And the first 3 or 4 are not edited on my end because I didn't know how to fucking edit. You know. But once you get like 4 or 5, you start seeing the editing and where all that comes into play.
Gotcha. I'll have to check it out. I tend to get notified when people are live, but that's about it on YouTube. You know, I don't get notifications on new videos are dropped or whatever, so I gotta go hunting.
But we can't do it live because if you're trying to read the chat, right, it throws them off their character.
Yeah, when you're trying to make an episode,
Like
I
50-50 with the
get you.
melts and
yeah, we'll try that next.
yeah.
But they all do an excellent job. I think every character in there, I think they're excellent. And it's just a comedy sitcom. It's just flat out comedy.
Stir up the chocolate though.
Yeah.
Some butter in there. That's
Yeah,
a good idea.
I'll fucking check it out.
Instead of oil.
I'll be right back. I'm just getting a drink.
Oh, he's got a drinking problem.
Yeah, me too. I hold the cup up to my mouth and I drink it. Seems to be a problem. Definitely got a eating problem. I see food, I eat it.
That's not a problem.
Well, that depends. If I ever step on a scale and it says help me, that's a problem.
I step on the scale and says one at a time, please.
Ah!
Hey, my ex-wife stepped on a scale and I gave her directions to the nearest truck stop.
Thanks a lot.
And I said my ex-wife.
Oh, your ex-wife. He's like, okay.
I once tried to take my ex-wife to the store. They pulled me over. I didn't have a CDL.
Oh my God.
I took her to an all-you-can-eat buffet. They closed right before we came in. I took her once to a car lot to buy a new car. They told me they didn't have a car that big. They sent me to the Freightliner dealership. And I'm a helpful guy. One time I called Jenny Craig for her. They just said no and hung up.
Oh boy.
What kind of idiot doesn't secure that to the wall?
Most.
Ridiculous. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was watching this woman on YouTube. She's talking about she don't need men. And she's outside pouring vegetable oil into her car. I about fucking died. I'm like, I think you need a man because that's not what you're supposed to be putting in there.
That ain't a man thing, dude. I know women that are smart. I know women that are smarter on cars than most men.
That's true. But at the same token, like, here's my whole point to that whole conversation, right? Like, men need women and women need men. Simple as that. It's the yin and the yang. When you put them together, you have balance. Separate them, you don't have balance. Can you join? Well, I don't reckon that's up to Ken. I can't answer that one there, Moni.
Let's see.
I'm a guest.
Yeah, did you buy your ticket to get in here, mate?
Hell no. I forged mine. I took a crayon and a piece of paper and I drew my ticket.
Well, that would have got past, Ken. Yeah, that would have worked.
You drew your ticket.
Did you leave him the crayon though to eat though?
No. No, because I didn't have a red one, and I know that's his favorite color.
Red or purple? I like grape.
I know not to put cooking oil in your car. No, that's true. It's the whole point of this. Like, she's literally bragging she don't need a man, right? She's actually married, which is kind of a contradiction in terms. If she didn't need a man, why is she married? But he goes outside and she's literally pouring vegetable oil in her car. And she's like, well, set us a quart low. And he's just shaking his head like, what are you doing? Well, this is oil.
Why would, oh.
Well, okay, that also goes with a mechanic story. She goes to what do you call them? I call them parts stores, but I'm not sure what they're called. Where they sell car parts. But anyway, she goes in there and says, "My car's overheating. What do I do?" And they said, "You probably need to add water to it." She opened up every single orifice in there and filled it with water, including her engine oil, her radiator, her freaking power steering.
How can you be that stupid?
And then she tried to sue the guy because he told her to add water.
Oh my Lord.
Should have been better off just driving it into a fucking lake.
So, what do you think, Ken? Can dispatcher Moni come up on panel?
Oh, I already sent her a link.
Oh, she ain't up here.
Well, not yet. She just got here.
Some of you guys wondering where that name dispatcher, it's a role she plays in my chat. It's kind of a running joke because, Sheriff Hawks, she's the dispatcher that only gets paid a few cans of rusty chicken noodle soup, providing I ain't hungry and eat it.
That makes sense.
Well,
Guess the name.
it's the
through-
apocalypse, man.
Yeah, just practicing, aren't you? For when it really happens.
Oh, yeah.
Just a simulation.
I'm ready.
It's just a real life simulation of what's to come.
Right, I'm going to get, if an apocalypse ever happens, I'm going to get a bullhorn. I'm going to stand in my front yard. Follow me. I play 7 Days to Die.
Yep.
I know Fallout 4. I know this stuff. I know how to survive. Come with me. Are you limping? Kill him and cut
I'll
off
say,
them legs.
follow
That's
me, I'm a redneck. I know how to get shit done.
done. Well, Moni, you're up here. I don't hear you. I see the M.
Hmm. Things
Mm.
go,
Mm.
Go.
Now you have to go, like you just ate mom's fried chicken dinner. That was good. Moni, we see you. We don't hear you. Hello?
She's not muted
I know it's a silent M.
unless she's got her microphone unplugged.
It's okay, Ken. The M is silent.
Yeah, right.
It's not part of the word, damn it.
We're all doomed with Hawks.
This is funny. This dog growl. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think she's having a mic issue.
Like
Uh-huh.
on my phone.
Yep, something.
And Hawks is having a streaming issue.
I'm helping.
Oh, there I am.
There you go.
Yeah, my phone keeps turning itself off. I can't figure that out.
Probably out of charge.
Yeah, maybe.
Nori didn't accept my friend request yet.
Yeah, sure.
I turned my PlayStation on and everything.
Well,
Bye, Moni.
Yeah.
She's probably trying to talk and nothing was coming through.
I don't know. I still don't hear her.
I still can't use Restream through Google Chrome. I've got to open up a different browser and use like Microsoft Edge or something to run Restream. Otherwise, it just doesn't load up. So maybe use a different browser.
Oh, I use Chrome.
Yeah,
I'll have you.
I normally do use Chrome for everything, but it doesn't seem to work for Restream.
I'll have you know, Nora, you're only doomed if you walk too slow or you break a leg. Then you become dinner during the apocalypse.
He said he'd be right back.
Well, we all got to eat, otherwise you get eaten.
Only the strong survive in the apocalypse.
Unless it's like a radioactive fallout. Would you eat radioactive people if you had to?
No. Nope, not doing all that. I don't want to be turning green like they are. I seen them on 7 Days to Die. They turn green.
You don't want to make me mad. You don't like me when I'm angry.
I always wondered on Fallout 4 if that's where they got the idea for the mutants, because they're like big and green. Like you're waiting for them to go. You won't like me when I'm angry, and they like just turn big and green in front of you
Yeah.
because they're always angry. Like there's no such thing as a happy one of them in there.
I'm waiting for one of them to jump out and start tiptoeing through the tulips. That'd be funny as shit, but they'd be. Oh, hang on. Somebody's in the. Hello, are you there?
Hello, Clarice.
Hello.
Hello, Shaniqua.
I guess, maybe didn't get in.
Well, no, she's in, but we can't hear her. I don't know if she's trying to do it on a phone or what. Phone's easy. You just, turn the mic on, the camera off. If you have Discord on your phone, you can do it, that is.
Yeah, you have to accept the microphone. You have to accept the. Actually, you have to accept the microphone and camera, or it won't even let you in. Then you just shut the camera off.
Yep, that's what I do because I don't want to scare people with my ugly mug. This is if they're watching a rated R horror movie or something. Oh, fuck. Is that a person? Shut up. I'm only partially human, damn it. Leave me alone.
Oh.
Been watching a whole lot of like Common Sense Dating, Alpha Central, which I die laughing every time I see that. Home Improvement, Tim the Toolman Taylor. That's a classic, but funny as hell to watch.
Yeah, I grew up watching that.
I haven't seen it in so long, I forgot every episode. That's probably why I watch it. It's like, yeah, I'll watch that. I don't even know how many seasons there is, honestly.
It took me years to realize that the young fella off that, the young blonde kid, isn't he fucking Simba off The Lion King?
The sad part is, I was already an adult by the time that came out.
Yeah, we got stuck with things like Cinderella, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Yeah, not very good Disney cartoons back whenever we were young. You had Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Goofy.
And it's funny, a lot of those whole princess like Cinderella and Snow White, like the original tales behind them are actually quite dark and sinister, and Disney just brightened them up a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, Disney's like, well, let's remove this, that, and that. Because we all live in a world now, like when we deal with kids, we always paint the world as like it's Walt Disney. And then like they get old enough, they walk out the door. I can just picture them all some reason coming back in the door all pissed off like, oh, ain't you the biggest liar ever? There ain't no Walt Disney out there. Somebody threw pee on me. A guy pinched my ass, especially if it's a girl.
So, you get your elbow on your dog.
Yes, I know.
This finger locked
Oh.
like that, and it was just a solid cramp
Yep.
here all the way up. Oh my god!
I get that in my thumbs.
Oh, I've never had that before that. But I think that's because I fucking finished the tree. But holy shit, that hurt.
I get that in my thumbs from so many years of painting
Oh, yeah, I imagine.
and construction.
Yeah.
To swing a hammer for 14 hours a day, your hands get tired.
Right.
I want to see a show about that. Like a kid turns 18 and, mom and dad's like, okay, you can go out in the real world now. Like the son comes in. I went to the store. He's got 2 black eyes and a bloody nose. I thought you said people were nice, huh? Oh, they were just playing with you, Junior.
I finally got the mic to work, but couldn't hear anything. Well, then try again. We couldn't hear you. Andy, are you there? Oh, you're not by the phone, though. Nora's talking to you.
Yeah, I was sending him a message.
Okay.
He accepted the right account. It is a dragon. I just sent him a message saying, hey, it's Andy. It's Spyro the Dragon.
We don't accept Andy. We have to be more proper here. We're going to call you Andrew.
Well, I've generally gone by Andrew most of my life. Or my surname. People call me Corny.
Especially being you're a proper Englishman.
I know I've got some Irish background somewhere in me, but
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've always been fascinated by Australia. Like, the way it got started, it was actually a prison colony for the English, which is hard to believe, but it was.
we're all convicts. That's why you can't trust any of us.
And you're just guilty by birth. Damn it.
That's it, mate. just born into guilt.
And I noticed that because, like, with my old partner, he was like, they love the Queen. Well, it's before she passed away, and now England has a king. And I'm like, but you're in Australia. Why would you give a damn about the Queen? But I guess England kind of still runs Australia.
Yeah, well, we still have their faces on all of our currency. Until they changed over, and now we got the kings on our coins, instead of the coins. So.
I never knew that. I thought they were like somehow the English just came along and said, all right, you're on your own. But I guess they didn't.
I mean, they must have left us a few scraps to start with. A lot of the fucking roads and railways and old bridges and trails, there's all stories about all them being built by fucking convicts back in the day. They used to imprison people and use them to build the roads. So I guess the convicts had their own convicts.
Yeah, I never understood that. Like when I was studying that, because I told you I'm a history buff, and I am. It was like, how did England determine who to send over there? Like, you just walking down the street and they're like, you're not making it here. Get on the bloody ship. You're going to Australia. Where's your parents? They're responsible for you. They're going too. Like, they just run around London going, okay, you're not making it. Get on the boat.
But then they finally rock up here, right? And then there's all these native Aboriginals they've got to take, like what happens there? Do they learn off them, and then, or do we just kill them all and fucking take over the land? And then we were convicts ourselves, so then we had the better convicts than the others that used to imprison other people.
Yeah, like I'm only a.
We're all fucking evil, man. We'll just put it to that.
Yeah, you can just hear that argument. Well, I'm a better convict than you. You're the lower of the convicts, so you're gonna have to be building these roads.
They must have started fucking courthouses and prisons and that at some point, right? Like they're all still around, like old ones are out of commission today. So like, yeah, if we were a bunch of criminals, we had worse criminals.
God damn it.
Yeah.
And I don't have an answer for that, Nora. I'm assuming they just end up making new money, but you can still use the old. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's like at the moment, my mum had a basket of fucking loose change that she wanted me to go through, so I've sorted it all out into 10s, 20s, dollars, 50s, all the different denominations, and now I'm bagging and counting it all up. But yeah, they're all covered in the coin. But then you get a handful of new ones that have just been printed this year that are got the king's face on it, you know. But it's like any country; they just print more money, you know. Like it's.
We don't do that. I don't think we've had a new president on any money forever. Like we just stick to the old ones that ain't even a skeleton anymore, you know? A new one comes along. Hey, I did great things. I want my name on a frickin' coin somewhere.
Well, that was our first note change and big change in like 50 years or something. You know, like
That's what's different.
1966, I think, till now. So
That's what's different in the United States. You can't have your face on a bill until you're dead.
Well, that's what Trump really wants. So. Oh, did I say that?
so ours, I guess, are kind of different. It's still on the denomination while you're alive, and then when you die, they take it off.
I wonder if England got offended, like when everybody was doing all that protest, like no kings a day. I wonder if the King of England was like, "Hey, you hold on a minute. You question my kingdomship, you dumb shits."
But I don't get it anyway, man. Like we're still under the Queen's rule or the King's rule. Yet we've got our own prime ministers that we vote for that run the country, that do a shit ass job. But like,
Well, it means that they.
Even
Well,
England
that-
ain't ruled by the king or queen anymore.
Yeah, they're ruled by more or less parliament, but it's more like, in all honesty, it's kind of like keeping up with history, you know.
yeah,
If I can tell you the way that works, you elect a prime minister, and when he gets elected or she, his or her job is to pucker up, shine their lips up really nice, smooth them out, so that when they have to put the lips on the English Parliament's ass, it doesn't hurt. You know, I
You got
kind of
some-
think.
You got
Yeah, I
some
think
kind
that-
of setting wrong there, Moni.
Dare I say?
Do you
turn
give
off?
up? It doesn't work. Yeah, you got something off. I just use my phone and I pop in every time.
I haven't used my phone for Restream, but I found that Google Chrome didn't work, so I had to use a different browser, like Microsoft Edge or something, to get it to load up, because it just wouldn't load. It just kept loading up a black screen and wouldn't let us come in. But yeah, using a different browser, like fucking something else, seemed to work.
Yeah, I think the whole king and queen stuff is really kind of just for show now. Like, my question is, let's say England now has a king. If he gets mad at Parliament, can he put on his royal robe and like march down there and go, "I'm highly offended, and as your king, I demand that you alter the course you're on"? Or would they look at him and go, "Get the fuck out of here, your anus? I mean, your highness." You know?
Well, I think realistically, he still holds the same amount of power as the Queen does. So I think he can still do whatever the fuck he wants. Like, really.
Yeah, I use my phone too, Moni, so it's got to be in your settings. So, like when you pop in, before you enter, you know, it gives you options. You might even just have your mic off or have the whole thing muted when you're entering.
It's not muted. Otherwise, it would show me a symbol with a microphone and a circle.
That's your problem. You use the mic on your phone when you use your phone. You can't use two different mics. It will not work that way. Because you're entering Restream and it's not going to acknowledge both mics. It won't acknowledge both. You just use the phone like you're talking on it. So you got to get rid of the other mic. You just hold your phone and then you talk to them like you're on speakerphone.
And when you go into Restream, you need to tell it that it's okay. You need to give Restream permission to use your phone and your camera. Or your not your phone and your camera, your microphone and your camera. And if you don't, it'll bring you up and you won't be able to do shit.
Yep. Well, the first problem she's got is two mics. That won't work, not on Restream. You can do it from a PC on a different mic, but not on a phone. And the other is she does have to give it permission. But it should ask her that.
Yeah, it should.
Mine did.
Yep.
Unless she has one of them weird iPhones. Them things never work. That's why I'll never own one. I don't care for them at all.
Okay. Even on StreamYards, Restream, everything, every time somebody has an iPhone, they have a hard time getting up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't care for them. For it's supposed to be such a better phone, it's a pain in the ass.
Well, you have to use something other than what is it? You can't use Google Chrome if you're on an iPhone. You have to use like Safari. Okay.
You can use that Fire one too.
What is that?
Firefox, I think.
Firefox. There you go. I was thinking Fire Chicken, but no, that's a car.
Apple now?
Yep.
Oh my
No, it's just different ones you can use.
Oh.
It's not about being with anything. It's just stuff that works. If they can't use Chrome, it blocks them out for some reason. And they'll have problems like they'll come up and they can hear you, but nobody can hear them.
Right.
All that has changed. I don't know, Nora. Every time that somebody has problems, it seems like they have an iPhone. Well, you can use Chrome with it. Well, I was using Chrome. We're talking with an iPhone, Nora.
I have
But maybe Nora has an iPhone. I don't know.
Yeah, I tried one once. I took it back the next day.
I've never had the money.
I'm like, no, I don't want it. And they tried to really. It's weird because when you want to take it back, they want to resell it to you like you did something wrong. I'm like, I know I did something wrong because I don't understand this phone. Well, you're not understanding is I don't want to understand this fucking phone. Take it back and give me back what I had. So now I just stick to the Android. If it says iPhone, I'm like, nope, get it away from me.
I am
And I have
a Moto girl now.
the IZ Flip, whatever you want to call that thing. Galaxy Z7 Flip, whatever. Something like that.
Samsung.
Yeah. Definitely a Samsung. My TV's an LG.
No, I don't have any Apple products. Everything's either Android or Samsung.
Hello, M. Are you there?
Well, I see her up here.
No, we still don't get any McDonald's.
Damn it. I really wanted my Big Mac hold the onions. I'm allergic to onions. Very disappointed in not having my Big Mac.
I want a quarter pounder.
With bacon.
Yeah, that too. And I guess hold the pickles if we're being picky.
No. Now hold on. That's Burger King. Your way, right away. Now, McDonald's does not have that ad. It's not your way, right away.
Well, I'll eat what I'm given. I can take my own pickles off.
Well, you can be allergic to peanuts, and I'm allergic to pickles.
Yeah, I want to know why they call it fast food anyway, because they ain't so fast anymore. They should have it like the hurry up and wait food.
It's because it gets produced fast in bulk. You know, like they're making it in a factory, in a warehouse, thousands of slabs and tons of it, and sending it out. So I guess that'd be pretty fast process, you know.
Yeah, you know, in history, like 100 years from now, they're going to go, why did age expectancy go up and then it dropped? And you know, some genius somewhere is going to go, oh, it's this place called McDonald's. They all ate it and they lost about 10 years off their life. That was the big change, you know.
They used all the cows, so then they had to start cloning beef, and then that didn't work, so then they had to make artificial beef, and then that just killed them.
Yeah, I watched this show on how they make chicken McNuggets. I about threw up. I'm like, if people watch this, they would never order that product again.
Oh yeah, I've only eat Macca's now out of desperation if I'm like on the road and it's the only thing fucking still open 24 hours, you know, like it's a desperation food rather than I enjoy it now.
Yeah, it's like, it's scary as shit. It's like, why didn't you just leave a chicken, cut it in a chunk, and then, you know, put breading on it and fry the son of a bitch? What is all of this other gummy crap you're making with this? It's ew, what the hell?
Yeah, when it's got more than the fucking, you know, 3 or 4 ingredients that should be in it, and it's a list of like 50 ingredients, you know, it's not a good product. You know, it should be like chicken, salt, maybe a bit of flour and breadcrumb, you know, that should be the only ingredients. But no, it's like 50 different freaking additives, you know?
Yeah, it's like, if you want to know how much the government really loves you, just look at our food.
Yeah. I'm worried about your food. Like, you guys, we've at least got certain food laws over here that don't allow certain ingredients, but all the different colorings and additives that you guys still allow in your food is fucking you. You know,
Yeah,
like from lollies and Skittles and...
Yeah, they're working on taking it out now. And then my question is, why'd you put it in there? How about that?
Yeah, why is it not helping?
Because
it is for us.
Because butter was bad for you at one time, and now it's not. That's why.
Okay, but what they were putting in there was even worse for you than the original product.
But they didn't know that.
Oh, I think they did. I think it was more a case of, if we make it look shiny, they'll eat it.
You know, I think I'd rather be down to you know what they used to use to color fucking red, like get the red color in gummies and lollies and stuff? It wasn't additives in food. It was this particular fucking insect that was red in color that they actually
displayed. Yeah, and that made people grossed out. So then they started,
They had to change it when they found out what the real ingredient was, that it was made from an insect. Which I think I'd rather eat something insect, at least it's natural, than some fucking fake additive made in a lab, you know?
Hey, Giggle.
Giggle Bizzle, that was my wife that bought 10 different people memberships.
Well, I like the fact that your memberships are $4.99 a piece.
Well, you know, for rich people like Hawks, I'm going to make a $15 one.
What? I'm the opposite of rich. I'm so poor I can't even afford
You
to
are
pay
the
attention.
sheriff.
What are you gonna have a? Are you gonna have a gold membership, Cam, with access to your OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Ken's on OnlyFans going, this is my butthole.
That's all I'd have to do is just
Look,
bend up with this
it
camera.
talks.
And, I'll just sit there.
Yeah, I was watching this show that they had like 3 OnlyFans girls on there. And they're all complaining like, no guy will date us. They say that we're for the streets. And I'm like, what guy wants to date you? Like, there's not even like anything private for you anymore. Like, you're all over the internet, and the internet's forever. It's never going anywhere. Like, I don't want to date you and then I take you out to, say, a fine restaurant and the waiter comes over. Oh, I joined your OnlyFans. Nice bazoombas. Like,
Yeah.
fucking great. No, fuck you. No. I haven't even seen them yet. Why do I gotta wait? Because you didn't give me $25.
What does that have to do with OnlyFans?
I'm just.
What the
he said-
fuck?
He said the internet's forever.
Oh,
Yeah, it's why you teach your daughters don't send naked photos, because once it hits the internet, you ain't getting it off.
And when they're signed up to a company that you've probably clicked accepted to a bunch of fucking legal shit that you haven't even read through, you know, they could probably exploit those videos and you wouldn't have any say so otherwise, you know?
Yes, Giggle. Actually, my wife is here. Ken's wife is there. Awesome Epic Adventures. He hasn't bought his wife yet.
Because she's not with me right now. She's in another state. That's my little fella. That's my little fella in the profile picture. I know it's only little, but that's little Huey.
Oh, come on, Awesome. We know you're going to Walmart going down the wife aisle looking to buy a new wife. We know.
and that child was just some child he stole out of a stroller.
That's a Chucky doll.
No, that's little Huey, and I took him in the fire truck and put a fire hat on him. It was at the Easter show.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
He's actually grown up really quick, and he's laughing a hell of a lot now.
Well,
Yeah. That's what's weird about kids. They grow up and remind you are getting old.
Hold on, Sheriff. What's up, Moni?
hi.
Oh, there you are.
I had to
A
switch
D.
my
Figured it
laptop
out.
for
She
dispatcher.
fingered it out.
D for delicious Big Mac.
Well, Giggle Bizzle, I'm going to answer that for you. What you do is you go to Walmart, but you got to be a member. You can't just go to the store. They have a secret aisle in the back full of blow-up dolls and robots. And from there, you can buy a wife. I hope he doesn't believe me. I'm going to die laughing if he goes to Walmart going, where's the membership section?
I heard Sam's Club has a discount right now for wives.
I think Sam's is more for buying in bulk, isn't it? Like, I mean, it's a store, yeah, but it's more designed for buy a whole bunch of shit.
I buy mostly like laundry soap and like toilet paper and stuff. 'Cause it's cheaper.
When are you mailing me toilet paper again? That was a funny joke.
I'll mail it to you tomorrow.
I keep looking at my back door going, I know she's sending toilet paper.
They're
Laundry
way
soap
too
is
damn expensive, Giggle.
now.
Sorry, I
I
don't
went to-
think anybody heard either one of us. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'll let you go. Yeah.
Go ahead.
laundry stuff is really expensive right now. Cheaper to buy at Sam's Club. I got double amount for less than what I would pay for in a regular market here.
And giggle, wives are extremely expensive, especially when they dye their hair every month.
Yeah, the initial investment is pretty low, but it racks up as time goes on. You know.
And then you got once a month you need Tylenol. That's expensive.
I don't.
You need a stay supply. They call it PMS. I call it pack my suitcase.
Hey Ken, I just sent you a little video of Huey on Facebook. I don't know if you can share it at all, or if you want to have a look and show Susan.
Okay.
Well, it could be
It's only
worse. It
short,
could be
only like-
menopause.
It's just of him laughing.
I don't.
Oh, here we go. Menopause? No, it's mental pause.
Andy,
Mental pause, it just breaks.
did you hear me, Andy?
Sorry, Ken?
I said I don't want to share it on here. I'll share it with Susan.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Now, Giggle, if you get married, here's what you do during that time of the month. You tell them you have a business meeting to go to that is all the way across the country.
And you go visit.
And
you go visit your other wife.
yeah, for 5 to 7 days. And then you go back home and it was a great meeting. I got a raise. Wait, tell them you had to take a pay cut. You can save money that way.
I thought you big time, kitty.
And you can't just go get like a woman that's lived in a jungle her whole life. You can't. And I'll tell you why. Because the other women surrounding her, with the minute you bring her home, is going to give her a whole new education. Like, you can take 3/4 of everything he owns. Pardon me, boy. Is that the Redneck Connection Choo Choo? It's on the track 69. Split on it, give it a shine. Spit on it, give it a shine. I said split.
Same thing.
He's got musical notes there. Is that meant to be sung? Is it? Pardon me, boy. Is that the Redneck Connection? Choo choo.
It could be his theme song.
Spit it on it, give it a shine.
Don't we all need a theme song?
Oh, and Giggle. One final thing. If a woman asks you if she's getting fat, the answer is always no.
Getting fat. I am fat.
The funny part is, I'm not really that way. Like, you tell me the honest truth, I'm like, okay.
Well, that's okay. I'm not that way either because I'm too outspoken and too much of an asshole. But I'm trying to save him because he's not married.
I sat.
I'm trying to help the fella.
Punched in my ear.
I've been insulted every single week of because being a nurse, you know how patients always insult you when they're in pain or they're just being nasty to you. So a lot of that stuff just bounces off of me, you know? So even though
Yeah.
I'm fat, and I'm like, okay.
You would
Like-
get pretty thick-skinned in that trade.
You have to be. I've been called every single thing you could think of as a nurse, and it's just like doesn't bother me anymore.
Yeah, but It's not hard to be a wife because men are simpletons. I know men hate this. Don't get offended, men, but it's the truth. If you can make us a really good steak, perhaps a good taco, oh, you're a winner. If you can make a sandwich during the Super Bowl, oh my God, you're a hero. And I hate to say it, you got to learn how to do a few other things, of course. If you're really good at that, that guy's never going anywhere.
Hello, John.
I was always taught a way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Well, yeah, but he's got parts that he thinks with, and it's not his stomach.
I know. But you know what I'm saying.
The first part is always the stomach. Oh, yeah, that's true. Very true.
Because you don't want a wife who gives you stomach flu every day, you know?
Oh,
I don't. Oh, that's Monique. Stands for dispatch.
John, I don't let new people up here, dude. So
John and White Howl. What's a White Howl?
I think that's Irish John, isn't it? Ghost John.
I don't know.
Not a great gamer. I don't think that would work. I don't know where you're from, but that wouldn't work here. Did you read what he said? He said, when a woman asks if she's getting fat, you simply say, get back to me after losing a few fucking pounds, sweetheart. It's a subtle way of saying she's has a fatty bum without hurting her feels. Women here, throw that sandwich at you. Call me fat. There goes your sandwich.
I've never thrown anything at a guy. True story.
Look, Jesse. Envy at me. He said envy at him. Promise to cook a beef pastrami. Things may be reconsidered.
Oh, that John.
Are you talking about MDK?
Yeah, I recognise him.
Oh,
The Irish bloke, isn't he?
yep.
He used to always play his guitar and sing songs and talk a lot of shit.
Yep.
I need chocolate sound.
It do me any good to try to play a guitar. I'd just make y'all go deaf. You'd need a hearing aid. Woman throws their sandwich at me. I'm eating that sandwich, therefore helping be less of it's a win-win.
I type in my accent. Innovate me. Oh, John, where the hell were we connected on?
Yeah, I don't even know if I got him anywhere.
I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen half of these people.
John who?
I don't know if you know.
Where was any of us connected, John? Did you have any of us on Facebook?
John and Whitehall. He used to come up and play
It
guitar.
was John and Ghost initially, wasn't it? John and Ghost. I think his name's changed.
You hooked up with him? Is that Facebook?
John and Ghost.
Ah,
I just want to figure out what a White Howl is.
Google Hangouts. Okay. You know how long it's been since I've even been on Google Hangouts, dude?
no, that is
Like this.
now your Gmail.
Internet.
you get to that email.
You met on the internet, Ken.
Or I can click on Google Hangouts.
Okay.
It's right there.
Okay.
I just clicked on it.
I'm not arguing with you at all.
Oh,
Agree. All I said
Fox,
was
it's been a long
okay.
time since we've been on panel together. A long time.
Who?
You and I on a panel. It's been a long time.
Well, that's because I don't normally. Well, most people back when I first started streaming would have. I'd be the last guy that went on their panel because I don't have a filter. So yeah. Ken just don't have one either, which is how I got invited up here.
I do too. I got a filter. Don't be racist. There's my filter.
Yeah, but a fart filter don't count.
That's called Sweet Kisses of Love.
You mean sweet kisses of stank?
Got a problem. I gotta really fucking pee. Hey, squirrel! Holy shit! I was just thinking about you today. I saw your what did I see today? Oh, your sticker that you sent me on the back of my computer. I was looking at it. Wonder how that fucker's doing it. Here he comes into my chat.
The real squirrel. Am I getting to control of your erection ads on this channel?
All right, I will be right back. Hey, John.
My brother. My brother.
G'day, John.
Can I say congratulations on the little family that y'all are fucking making? I never got to do that internet connection with you, so fuck me. Congratulations.
No, we kind of went offline when he came on the scene. You know?
Yeah, I know. When I was there, it was on the arrival. Congratulations. We can say that.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
We'll talk a lot of shit, but congratulations, man.
Yeah, no, thank you.
What you say thank you for? That was to the 2 years, you and your other half, why she doesn't exist, man. She was the last time I remember you were supposed to do your artistic speech. Remember in front of Australia and be amazingly. It's mad.
Artistic speech. I'm not one for speeches.
No, not you, your other half. And I said Australian speech, not it probably sounded like autistic. I meant Australian. It's just my accent. And yeah.
She's not with us right now. She's up in Queensland with her mum. So fucking yeah, because I'm back living at home with my mum just for now because yeah, we sold the property we were living in, which was mum and dad's property, and I've got the three properties. We're going to be moving eventually, but I couldn't really take the 3 dogs to her mum's house. She doesn't really have a backyard, so yeah, we're working out and trying to figure out a house and where we're going to live, and then eventually all come together. But for now,
It will come together, brother. It will. It absolutely will come together. I'm delighted for you. I'm delighted for you making a family. I'm fucking delighted for you. If I can just say that. I'm delighted for you. Delighted for you, brother.
Been a long time coming, but fucking we'll get there. But yeah, it's all a bit crazy at the moment.
You're already there, man. You're already fucking there. Man. It's good to I say it's good to see you. It's good to fucking hear you, man. And I can hear fucking Sheriff, man. Shout out to Sheriff, man. You know the dude who had the badge. I was like, that reminds me of Bar Brady, you know, from South Park. I was like, this good is fucking officer Bar Brady, man.
I don't know who that is, but it's nice to meet you there, John. And White. What is a white owl? I gotta ask. I gotta know.
It's when you ever breathe deeply in the cold and you just like white smoke. Like it's a non-drug fucking ethical thing. It's like you're just like, fuck me, how cold is this? Just like a white hell. It's a white hell. Like, it's nice to meet you, buddy. I'm in
Well, nice
Ireland.
to meet you too.
It's cold as fuck here
Nice to
at
meet
this
you.
moment. Nice to meet you too. Oh, fucking Ken. Ken, like, what the fuck was that?
Why you gotta blame me, man?
Yeah, because you fucking belt, man. I'm in the moment of just saying hello. Like obviously,
I'm
Ken's
the
one of my
nice guy.
homies, man.
Leave me alone, man. Quit picking on me.
It's nice to meet you as a Moni as well. It's nice to meet you. And shout out to Ken's belt. It was really good.
I actually gave Hawks the badge.
Yep.
I did not shake it more than twice, so I was not playing with it.
See,
Your name is Reverend Hawks, man. That's intimidating, man. Like for not being,
oh, it's okay. I'm not a reverend at all. It's just a character that I play. So it's
Actually, you know what, Hawks?
It's still
You haven't
intimidating.
done your sermon today for.
oh, I have not done my sermon today. All right,
Yeah.
all right. That's fine. Let me get in sermon mode here. Damn.
Let me get my holy Bible.
Yes, everybody get your holy bibs right now. You're going to need them. Get your holy fork and knife. You're going to need them too, because today's sermon's about the future apocalyptic times that are going to hit us and the new rules that apply in the name of the holy bib. I want you to know that if you're surviving the apocalypse and one of your friends happened to twist an ankle, twist a knee, it's perfectly fine to go ahead and just kill that person and skin them and go ahead and cook them because they just can't keep up. And now don't be interrupting the sermon, sir. I'm going to have to kick you out of church. This is the Reverend Hawks. I'm trying to speak from the Holy Bib as to what the new rules are in the apocalypse. It is perfectly okay when you run amongst strangers to go inside and especially kill their cans of chili and can openers. That's perfectly fine. You're more than welcome to do so. And it is also perfectly okay to avoid anything such as marriage, menstrual cycles, mental pause, and anything that wears a diaper because they can't keep up in the apocalyptic times. And just so y'all know, if you have a big house, I'm probably going to come in with my crew and take it from you. In the name of the Holy Bib, blessed be the apocalyptic survivors for as long as they do survive. Oh, and don't drink the pea water. Avoid the pea water, y'all. Boil it first, and then you may drink it in the name of the Holy Bib. Now, go outside where Barbecue and Lucy, she twisted her ankle yesterday. She's on the grill right now. I'll see you guys outside. And there you have your sermon for today.
Hear ye, hear ye. I'm still intimidated by your voice, though, man. You remind me every time I drove fast in my car, man. You give me that fucking energy where it's like I'm just intimidated, man.
Oh, I'm not an intimidating guy. I just love comedy.
You're driving too fast there on them Spud Picker Leprechaun roads. Are you gonna slow down or are you gonna catch the rainbow, man? I'm just intimidated, man. Immediately, I'm intimidated, man. It's crazy. I'm just intimidated, man. It's crazy. So every time I hear that tone of voice, I'm like, it's not good. Do you know, like naturally, I'm like, oh, that tone of voice is not good. Like going to the dentist or something. It's like, oh, fuck. I must have fucked up in some way. Either I didn't look after my teeth or I drove too fast. Like, it's not good. Like, it's like, yeah.
I've never quite been compared to a dentist before.
It's that energy, though. It's that energy where it's like, fuck.
I don't know. I get that sort of radio host vibe from him. To catch you up, he's a gamer, you know, and he plays a game called 7 Days to Die, which is about suicide and apocalypse and end of the world sort of shit.
Oh, I know 7 Days to Die. That's when you fucking you catch the best loot. You catch the best fucking looter of the fat police. I remember that thing.
In real life, I'm just a married guy. I go to work. I'm an emergency medical courier, and I stream. But trust me, there ain't nothing fancy about me.
That's fancy enough for me, man. It's the sheriff's badge. I think it's the actual sheriff's badge that you have. Like, that's what fucks me up.
Come here, give mom a kiss.
Name of his channel is Sheriff Fox Gaming.
Come here.
Mm-hmm.
No respect.
And it's just another character.
Yep.
Mommy, kid. Thank you.
Look after the family.
Mommy, there you. Good girl. What?
About most of the time I look after me fucking dad, like, and he's not going through good times. Obviously, cancer is a battle that's hard to win, or you fucking die to it. And you look after it in the remnants. Do you know what I mean? But that was I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke with the whole sheriff thing, because I was like, fuck me, in Ireland, if I hear that type of voice, I'm like, even if I'm not even driving, I'm just sitting up like this. Like, yeah, it's all good off you. Like, just to hear that shit, it's like, fuck me. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, and Ken, it's fucking lovely to hear your voice again. Same with fucking when I see Awesome Epic, I'm like, damn, mad Jesus, well, it's just good to hear you. It's just good. It's just natural to hear. It's good to fucking hear you. It's like, you know, familiar voices, if that makes sense. It's like, yeah.
Monique actually sent that sheriff badge to me as basically as a gag gift when I named my channel Sheriff Hawks, which is actually just a character.
Yeah, but you said you look after people anyway, like in an emergency way, so that's even better, like, you know? Unless that's a character, then you must feel like shit, like.
No, it's the whole comedy angle that I use. You know,
Yeah. I'm making it awkward right now.
He comes across as an arsehole, but he's got a big heart. He's much like Ken. That's why them two get on together. And Ken and Hawks have had private, well, not private, but they've had like public streams.
Wait. Private streams whipping it out.
Well, they probably have had private streams for all I know, but, you know, just talking about general topics, you know, all throughout Halloween, they were doing weekly streams talking about different topics and just having conversations with the chat. And,
you know, scrounging.
Yeah.
Thank you, Awesome.
When Mr. Australia has to say
Well, he
your
already ate
chat,
half of it, more than half of it. So now he's just looking for dessert, cat treats. He's looking for cat treats for dessert.
And like I've just been part of the furniture since the early days of Ken, and as John, you know, for updating you, Sheriff and Manny. John's was one of our original subscribers on my channel and Ken's channel, and we all sort of met back in the day, but obviously life and everyone's lost touch. So, you know, it's good to catch up and hear old voices and familiar faces again that none of us have seen, as well as meeting and introducing new friends, and you know,
it don't help.
That was beautiful. Yeah, can we not deny how beautiful that was, man? That was fucking beautiful, brother. That was beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna deny that he just did that. That was beautiful, man.
Not a great gamer. Not a great gamer is looking for some snacks.
This is why we love Australia. Here's the reason and the epiphany this is why we love Australia, man. Sorry, go on. You was talking about what you want to talk about. What he did was beautifully articulate. Russell Crowe would fucking craft fucking messages in snow about him as to what he just said there. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Well, what are we talking about now? Pissing on fucking rocks in America? That's boring, man.
Well, for the record, we do pee on rocks in America. Only when we go outside, though.
Normally John will try and pick a topic and revolve, like today's just been a no stream thing and no name stream, and Ken's just gone with it, and we're talking about
I love it.
Up.
I love it.
Generally we have a topic. We pick a topic.
We started out with being a game and also a live streamer. I was trying to think of words. Words are hard.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was what made people start gaming and live streaming? What was sort of your inspiration to start doing what you're doing on YouTube, you know, and trying to get people's input in that area? What started on YouTube? Metal Gear Solid.
Hello, Kathy Bates.
Metal Gear
Oh,
Solid.
no.
Hey, Kathy.
Hold on. I got to put my feet down. Kathy's here. I don't want her hobbling me.
Hi, Hoki.
I have a soft spot for this whole chat room, man. Y'all are unbelievably nice. So yeah, And to hear like the Australian homies, the adventurers, like they've a kiddo and making a family. When I heard that, I was like, fucking, that's good karma. That's what I thought. I was like, that's good karma right there. And delighted for you, brother. I never got to say it verbally, and the fact that I can say it now is absolutely delighted for you. Onwards and up. Onwards and up. You absolutely deserve everything good that comes to you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you.
Now forgive everything I say after to everybody else. Like, we're all good. We're all good. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. Yeah,
And
I tried to.
Dispatcher is here.
I tried to go.
I don't want to be the topic. So if we're not going to talk about that. We've got to come up with a topic.
Okay, what's the topic? Okay.
Do you just want to talk about, right? Is small men real men? How about that? I'm 6'2", so I'm clear in this. But
I thought you meant like midgets. So like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Like,
so what are we talking? Like little people, or just average? 5 to 6 foot, or what are we? 4 foot?
Is that like is 5'7" average? I guess then I'll change the question. Is that average, like, or is that small? I think that's small. If you're a woman,
I don't know. I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1" and a quarter.
Yeah, I can tell it by the DVR voice, man. And you're wearing 10 pairs of socks every time you come onto the stream.
You're tripping as a 10-foot tall giant, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, a big tall. He's taller than me. He's 6'2".
Yeah, my Australian brother can back me up, man. As many times I walked away pissed off on this stream, man. I'm not, man. Ken, there's no need to be like that. But yeah, it's 5'7". It's 5'7" tall for a man, and it means nothing, by the way. This is just a joke thing. It's not a serious thing. It's a joke.
Well, I'm dead on 6 foot tall, and I always thought that was pretty average, but. All of my nephews and that.
I call it average.
All of my nephews and that it's like 7 foot's the new fucking average,
No, you're speaking fantasy nonsense behind that, man. The fuck out of here.
Well, no, I look at my nephews.
7 foot, man.
Every one of my nephews that are now, 18, 20,
7 foot,
25, and I'm dead on 6 foot, and they're all a foot taller than me.
Yeah, but then you're lying about your height. Like, I thought you said 7 foot. I'm like, then you're in the land of Hodor from Game of Thrones, man. What are you talking about?
I just want to know if you're a midget and you say your hair stinks, is that sexual harassment?
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's a good question. It's a good question.
And I used to be 6 foot flat. Then I had back surgery. Now I'm 5'10".
Grando, so Ken, you probably nobody else has spoke. Like, you were in the midget category. Like how does that fucking feel?
Go fuck yourself.
There's no need to be like that, Ken. There's no need to be like that for an old friend, an old subscriber.
But I do think the average height would be like about 6 foot would be your considered average height now.
Yeah, but that's the European height, the American height is
I don't think so.
5'6" or something like.
I don't know, man. As I said, I'm dead on 6 foot, and all the youth around me and my nephews and the younger generation, like that are 10 years younger in their 20s and shit, they're all at least a foot taller than me.
Well, that's because we keep feeding them radioactive food. They're not naturally that tall. We said natural height, not chemically induced height.
As an Irishman, how the fuck am I 6'2", man? That's mad. It's not real.
God, Okie.
It's not real.
Okie says, 5'9" vertical and 2 inches horizontal.
That guy can pass. That guy can literally pass as my brother.
You shit me, man. I'm so.
No.
He's got a 2-inch penis also.
No, it's his facial features, his eye features, He looks a lot like he could literally pass as a blood relative. You are too, a midget. We've seen you in that movie, Kathy. Quit lying.
I'm just saying, yeah. Europe is fucked up on a lot of shit. As a European, I say that. I don't speak for everybody. I speak for myself. But when it comes to the American height shit, it's like y'all add an extra foot or two where it doesn't exist. Same with the Asians. But I think the Asians accept it, whereas you kind of argue it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yes. So if an American says to me, I'm 5'8", like you're absolutely 5'6" or 7 or something.
No, I'm literally 6'1.25".
So you're like 5'9" then. On the
No.
European
Not even close, buddy.
I know. Now I believe you because you're a bit angry about that. So I kind of believe you. You could be.
Well.
You could be. Maybe.
You're welcome to believe it if you want to, but I'm 6'1.25".
What's recorder though? What's that mean though? Like I'm a leprechaun from Ireland, so what's like 6'1" recorder? I've never heard that slang. Like
it's like 6'1" plus a quarter inch.
And a quarter.
Or a quarter, man. Who adds a quarter to this shit? Like
not three quarter.
Yeah, that's what I was lost. Like a quarter. I believe you're talking, man.
That's fucked up that you need a freaking Australian to work out the fucking slang. Irish.
Oh, wait, no.
Funky Uncle John. Holy shit, dude. Been a while.
I respect that. A quarter, though, it's like, I don't know, in Ireland, it's like you're either a fucking short fucking leprechaun stereotype or you're taller than what you are. It's one or the other, like, so that's why I'm just like, what's going on here?
Funky Uncle John, how you doing? Hello, I don't know a lot of you, but hello. I know Kathy though. That's why I took my foot off the table.
I second that hello, but I've not known anybody else. Well, other than the G's. Hey.
Really?
I know Oki.
I know all these people now. Like
I don't. They haven't been in. Now they're in. I haven't seen them. I haven't never seen Funky Uncle John, but here he is. So gotta say hello.
He's a good old mate. He's been around. He's on lots of different people's streams and streams himself. Just chilling out like we are now, talking shit.
Ken, can I ask you here, Ken, what's it like using fucking Australian chat GPT to explain every subscriber that stops in your chat? Like, it must be
I
good.
have to translate it to English.
and then we'll get money to put it into Spanish for all our Spanish viewers.
Hey, I know Spanish. Taco Bell. Burrito, taco, enchilada.
I mean, it's worse, but you're not doing yourself any favors saying it that way.
Jalapeno. See, I know some Spanish.
Yeah, was that your Mexican order for tonight?
Yeah. Monique, get on that right away, would you?
Okay,
hold the onion.
Know when they started making tall leprechauns.
Give me a second. I need to have a fucking piss, man. Y'all make me piss because you are saying funny shit.
Well,
you got empty bottles there.
I said was Hawks and understand Spanish. Other food. Comida.
Hey, get out of my barrio. Essay.
Barrio.
Yeah, it's some kind of Spanish. Don't ask me what the hell they're talking about when they say that shit. I just heard it.
Kind of Spanish.
Holy.
Hey, get out of my barrio, essay.
What are you trying to be, UCLA?
I guess that's where it comes from. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't talk that way. I just hear them talk that way.
Yeah.
It's almost like bust a cap, like when you deal with other gang members, like, I'm going to bust a cap all up in your ass. I just look at them like, are you shooting a cap gun? We had those when I was a kid,
Oxy could last 5 minutes in UCLA.
or they're going to go get their gat. Well, what the hell's a gat? You mean pistol, gun? I've never understood. Like, I get slang. I understand, that if we all got slang. Hell, I got slang. But not everybody's slang makes any sense. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Like, what's a barrio? And why are you an essay? I'm not doing schoolwork here. I'm not writing no damn essay.
Slán Latin, Garamahago, Sean is on
It's like your neighborhood. Like, best way to describe it is like your neighbors. Like your.
Why would you call it a good neighborhood? Have you seen those neighborhoods? If you're shooting each other and you got a duck every time you hear a car drive by, somehow in my mind that is not a good neighborhood.
A bomb
I'd say
went off.
it's another way to say dude. Like, hey, essay, ¿cómo estás? Add the Spanish accent to that.
Donna Esta. Hey, I think I met her in high school. There, Okie.
Oh, Donna, it's Donna.
I was going to make a
Oh,
point. I
Donna?
don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
What's Donna Esta? Say. Must be security. It had TSA in it.
Okay, Hawks, we can teach you something really funny. Okay.
There was a bomb scare in Dublin, Ireland, and it's not like that's a common thing, but like that shit can happen, like same way with anywhere else. I know probably in America it's more common, but America is a bigger land mass than the rest of the countries, be it Europe, Asia, or whatever. So obviously, be it for troubles or be it for compliments, of smarter, dumber, fucking terrorists, fucking pacifists, it's going to be bigger. Because the land mass is bigger. Like Russia, if you look at the size of that land, it's unbelievably large. Yeah, that's why I don't really comment on it, because it's like, yeah, well, the bigger the land, the bigger the smart cunts, or the bigger the dickheads, or the foolish cunts.
Let me help you with America. America's like when you order a pizza and you say, I want it 1/4 pepperoni, 1/4 sausage, 1/4 Canadian bacon, 1/4 5-cheese pizza, right? We're like a big ass melting pot where everybody's different. We're all divided. Nobody gets along.
Yes, sir.
That's America.
Okie wants to know if it was a glitter bomb scare.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, no, what happened here, like, with just like in Ireland, like, what you say, Ken? Sorry.
I was telling you what Okie said. He said, was it a glitter bomb scare?
Oh, yeah, that's sorry, glitter bomb. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Sorry, yeah. I know it's a second headphone in, but yeah. Definitely not. Well, it could be in Ireland. It depends on what time of the year that fucking hit. There was a genuine, right? There was like on a reel there, there's a genuine bomb scare, like in the north of Dublin, and like you don't know who it was or what it was, and but it's like it's so fucking out of touch, like with of your day to day. But the world is changing. Is all I'll say. It's like you just either adopt to it or you fucking, I don't know. I don't want to say die to it, because I don't want fucking people to die in any fucking way. It's like it's a scary time. It's a scary time. I like the first time in my life, I'm probably afraid of World War III. I've never been afraid of that at all growing up. And I'm in my 30s. I'm in my mid-30s. I'm afraid of World War III, man.
Well, you keep in mind, you do have good people like in every country. Like I get along with everybody. I don't care where they're from. I don't care their ethnicity, their religion. I flat out get along with everybody. But then you got your dividers and your haters, and yeah, they don't get along with anybody. So it's
just afraid of it, man. Because I think it's if you can hear me out, I'm not shit talking anybody. I'm saying I think there's decent people in every place of the world, but I also think there's dickheads in every place of the world, and I think that's what kind of worries me the older I get. Because if I was to start a family or something, I'd be fucking afraid of their future. Do you know what I mean? It's like maybe
Oh,
that's
don't get me wrong, man. That's one thing. As I said, Huey's not long turned 1 now, and it's like hearing all these stories from other parents, and then with teenagers now, and it's like, and ones that are leaving school now, and it's like, yeah, you worry about what fucking future they're going to be in for in the next fucking 20 odd years. Like,
that's what I'm afraid, man. That's why I pull out, man. Pull out fucking Peter over here. But it's like, yeah, I'm afraid of it, brother.
well, we fucking stopped, man, because like we'd gone for almost 10 years of fucking trials and failures with IVF, going through the scientific route, because it was both of us, it wasn't working out, but fucking, and all of them were failures. It cost us a shitload of money. So we'd given up with the fucking idea of having kids. It's like, all right, well, let's just focus on ourselves and career and go back to school. And then fucking he came on the scene, She just fell pregnant one day and he came on the scene. So
and can I, right? Like I've not met you personally, but our history of just talking like for years online or whatnot. Like if there's any people like used to together, absolutely. I heard that news like just on a random comment, and I never got to like talk more than it. You absolutely deserve it. You were one of the happy stories that I put my little leprechaun karma in, where it's like, absolutely yes, absolutely fucking yes. It's like, I'm delighted. You both will be amazing parents.
And so, like, we wanted him, and it's great. We've got him, but you're still scared of the fucking future that you're gonna bring this kid up in.
Yeah. No, use both be great with it, regardless of what the fucking use.
But why be afraid of the future? I mean, come on, really. In today's world, if anything happens, you just watch it on. Anybody remember the last war we were in? It's not like you went and fought the war. You just turned on your TV and
But I feel things are a bit different these days. As far as every major country could press a button and drop a nuke and just level the whole fucking planet, pretty much. If everyone retaliates, and nukes could be dropping, and you could have a lot more shit wiped out than just your battlefield wars.
Yeah, but then it gets stupid when you do that, because you don't have a winner in a nuclear war. Like, everybody is basically, when you drop nukes, everybody loses.
Yeah, and that can happen. That's the scary part, because humans are petty motherfuckers. Like, that's the scary part.
It's only going to take one donkey to fucking push the
button.
That's
it. And then retaliation, and then we're all done. Like.
And I look at it too, the amount of tech these days, you don't even need to have an army of people. You can have an army of drones and go and level a fucking city dropping bombs with fucking drones. Like, the tech that's involved that could be just used against humanity,
But I know how to end. But I know how to end wars. I got a secret. This is how you end a war. You go to every strip club in every country, because we all got them in some form or another, legal or illegal. We have them. We get all those women to walk in front of all of those big wigs houses, the ones that are pushing buttons, and simply take their tops off, because guys, boobs can prevent a war.
I disagree because again, right, if you know video game logic, you're going to have a video gamer that doesn't have to kill them and then pushes a button that can kill them, and people like that, they're dead in the war, you might go. I've been to Czech Republic, you mad thing, yeah? Czech Republic, when I was getting a pizza off some chick, I was like, you look like a model in a video from the 2000s, and she just handed me a pizza. The standards are unbelievable. And I was like, you are, like, I'm like, what, a 6 or a 4 out of 10? Probably a 4 out of 10 if you're sober, a 4 out of 10. But if you have a few drinks, maybe I bump up to a 5 or a 6. These ones were like 9s and 10s. So, when you say that, that means fuck all the fucking sociopaths then. It's like, we're fucked. It means nothing. We're fucked.
Except wars have been started over women.
Just send them titties. That's all you do. Send them titties.
No, we're fucked, man.
Wars have been started over women.
We've got no access to the titties, man. They're all under wraps on OnlyFans behind their TV screens. These facilities that you speak of are just down everywhere.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with my Australian brother, yeah? These amazing titties that you speak of are wrapped under cloth and love by their other half that they call their husband, yeah? There's no access to that, motherfucker. You're done. We're done.
Well, that's why I said go to the strip club.
Even the ones that have access don't have access. As I said, they're all becoming modern day nuns. Fucking none on Monday, none on Tuesday, none on Wednesday.
Well, if that's the case, Opie, then send naked men and women. That way you please everybody, see? Because, like, no matter what you do, right? If you want a person's attention off the button, you got to give their attention to something else, right?
You're like a fucking radio signal from Borderlands 3 on the PlayStation, you mad. Just saying mad shit that won't happen, man.
Titties can, I'm telling you, titties can save the world. Titties are they're peace.
See, now you're on Grand. Now you're on Grand Theft Auto 4 shit. Go on, though.
But like Oki says, what about if the big wigs pushing buttons is gay?
That's what I said. Send naked men too.
Swinging dicks.
But what if, all right, they're in the office and they've got all the buttons behind them and you send all the, and then they fall backwards and hit the button. They sit on the fucking button because it's all the action and then they send all the nukes just simply by accident because they're just.
Well, but that's, see, if that happens, they could also accidentally sit on the self-destruct button.
Depends on the shape of the button, you know, like if they're gay.
You know how I know, yeah, that humanity is fucked, yeah, because we are the start of a joke, yeah. A Yankee doodle walks into a bar, an Australian walks into a bar, and an Irish walks into a bar, and the Irish says we're all fucked in a bar. We're done, like we're all done, like that's how I know we are fucked. Like there's nothing you can say to cheer me up. We are all dead, like we're gonna die. Like we're supposed to be the positive people. We're dead, man. You kidding me, man? And I just want you to know that. And I love you individually. And I hope you have a lovely life. We are fucked. Like, we are fucked. There's no positivity. The leprechaun juice is dry. We are fucked. By everything that I've just heard, we're fucked. Like.
No. Hey, look, in all seriousness, I know this world's fucked. But to me, at my age, by the time these morons start doing this, I'm already going to be 6 feet under.
Yeah, so we're fucked. I'm younger than you, so we're fucked. My point still stands. We are fucked. You do not disagree with me. We're fucked.
No, I can't. In all seriousness, I couldn't disagree. But, you know, the only thing you got left really is you hope for the best.
Yeah, great.
Well, I can't.
Here's to hope. Anyway,
here's the hope. Yeah.
Who's Hope and why is she here?
No, I'm glad we really watered that down to the real answer, man. Here's the fucking hope.
Yeah. It's just a shame that optimism died a long time ago.
Well, it did because I think as people, we became so self-centered and so power hungry. And I'm not talking about people like us. We're just the regular people.
Everybody. No, continue to speak. Preach.
We have to deal with leaders because there's an old saying that's very much true. The leaders of the world start wars, but it's the regular people that have to go fight them. If you ever notice, the leaders never go fight these wars. They pick them, but they don't go fight them. We do.
Yeah.
Like the song says, why do we always send the poor?
Yeah.
Facts, man. I love to have a back and forth and have a laugh and have a reality conversation. Everything you said was just absolute facts there. I've nothing else to add to that. Absolute facts.
So basically, if all the troops stopped fighting back then, the leaders were fucked. So these days, our fight is working and the cost of living and the cost of housing and the general cost of everything and us even having a retirement, you know? So do we just stop working to fuck with the leaders? Do we all just, like, if we as a society all just stop the system? Let's just all stop working, stop contributing, stop doing everything, go back, buy farmland, start living on our own in crops and properties.
Can I say, can I say, Mr. Russell Crowe, you're from big fucking Australia. I'm from small Ireland. Yeah, we can't afford to do that. So, you know, if Russell Crowe doesn't attend the fucking award ceremony for the best actor at Gladiator after fucking 20 years and he doesn't get over it, you can get past that. We have Liam Neeson, we have Bono, We have fucking, Kieran, fucking Gleason. We have all these motherfuckers there. We have a small pool. You can afford to do that. We can't. We have to kind of churn out the best of the best. Do you know what I mean? It's like you can afford to do that shit. Oh well, if the world just falls asleep, you know what I mean? It's like New Zealand. Shout out to my New Zealand brothers. The only thing we have is rugby and Gaelic football. Do you know what I mean? If the world falls asleep, we're fucked. If the world falls asleep, you'll probably wake up all right with a hangover. Do you know what I mean? Like big Australia, big America. It's like we have to fucking work our shit off, our socks off, our bollocks off. Yeah, bollocks. If you don't know what that means, Google it, because I'm not in the mood to explain what that means.
It means your balls.
Bollocks, yeah, absolute bollocks with an S or an X. You can put whatever letters you want. But it's I agree with everything you're saying, but when you're from a small fucking country that is not known, I know Ireland known or whatever, but I just mean like it's not known work-wise. We have to continue to work, you mad cunt. We are not in the position of being in a big land mass where people were born more in that mass upon where it's mass production. So we don't have that. We don't have that. Like, I guess it's not luxury because we all go through hard times regardless of the size of the country. It's more we don't have that. I guess safety.
Susan, come on.
We don't have that safety yet because we're a small place that has to churn out our heritage like a bit more because we're small. Do you know what I mean? In countries, I'm not talking about in a different way. No, we're small either way. It's like in a different. I just mean it's we're a small place. But you have to remember, like New Zealand, like Croatia, was like you have to leave your mark on the map. It's we can't just tell the world to stop. Do you know what I mean? Because it means fuck all. Like Russia, Australia, America, maybe that could make the world.
Yeah, but what
stop.
I'm saying is,
We can't do that. We can't do that.
As an individual continent, you couldn't shut down, but if you got the whole world wide to fucking be on board with the same fucking thing and everyone shut down,
Well, Oki's got a point too. The fight war now, it seems that he says it is. We basically try to destroy countries now by after their economy. However, an overlook is if you do that enough, it can still a war situation you don't want. I've always agreed people would stop listening to these big wigs and just tell them, screw you, go fight the war yourself. If you're mad at the leader over there, get on your plane, go over there and get in a fist fight in your own front lawn and leave us the fuck alone.
But you do know that technically that's what America has been doing with most wars. Like, so I think that's a crazy statement for you to say. Like,
well, look, I'm not part of the government. I'm just a guy that lives in Missouri.
No, fair. And I don't want that to happen to American people. But you know that kind of statement. Like, I couldn't say that as an Irish person. Like, so it's a bit mad. Like, your statement. If we want to solve world peace, it's how about you don't nuke me and I don't nuke you. Like that is the way of world peace. I was like, I can't say that.
Yeah, but you can't.
I have to deal with the fucking remnants of it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, in essence, every normal person is going to have to deal with the remnants of it because as much America's a big landmass, we don't have control over what any government does. Nobody does. Like if you live in Australia, the leaders are the ones doing this, that, and the other.
I 100% agree. 100% agree. And that's where
but I think
that's my point. Like,
America, I feel though has a general sway on a lot of the other governments' decision making.
Yeah, they do, and I don't necessarily because my personal opinion is leave other countries alone. If they live their life their way, that's their custom. It's the way they live. Stop trying to change it. You wouldn't, like. If they came over here and said, live their way, you'd be pissed. So why do we constantly feel the need to go over there and tell them how to live the way we want them to live? It's not your country. Leave them alone.
But you know what, right? Kind of, even though I've been going against it, is I think from an American ideology would be as you think it's a better life, so you're trying to show other people a better life. So I don't think yous are like 100% villains. Do you know what I mean? I think I think when you speak with most grounded people, they're genuine. Do you want to be heroes and do you want to help people? But then when you multiply that to the size of America and the rest of the world, that's where it's like, holy shit, that like this could change the whole fucking world. And I think that's the part that's scary. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Does that
it
make
is.
sense? Or is that mad?
I look
Yeah,
at today's generation and everything's changing. Even here in America, I mean, we need to reclaim our youth. Look at how dumb they become.
I mean, you need to just not even reclaim your own country, but just be happy within yourself, like to everybody. And if you disagree with your fellow American, be happy within yourself. Like that's what in my opinion, that's what you need to do. I'm from. Can I just say? Sorry, yours. Epic. Go for it. Sorry, bro.
No, I was just going to jot in. You don't need validation from others, and that should go from the rest of the world. It's much like, people preaching their religion. I know we don't talk about religion or whatever here, but you don't need to be preaching that stuff down your book. We all have our own opinions. We all have our own life, but you don't need validation from anyone else.
Yeah.
From other governments, from other people, from other children. It's how you feel within yourself.
Except for we need validation from the dispatcher.
Yep. And we need 12 tacos.
He's talking shit. Y'all are talking shit. I respect that. It's good. It is.
I just let you guys talk.
But everybody needs to say hi to Joseph Grohl.
Hi.
Woo!
Hi.
Woo!
No, my opinion, honestly, is I get along with everybody. I'm not a political guy. I'm never going to be. I don't agree with politics. To me, it's like a bunch of old men sit in a room. They write down rules that don't apply to them. All right. Like they write it and it's like, well, this is a new law. And then when you check it carefully, it's like, well, but it only applies to you. It doesn't apply to us. And you can see that, like, even especially in America, like if you're poor and you break the rules, you're going to prison. But if you're in politics and you break the rules, you ain't going anywhere.
Or if you have money.
Yeah, if you got money and you're a member of politics, it don't matter what rule you break, you're not going anywhere.
If you got the money to pay them off, or people that'll get you off.
Yeah, so they're all safe. They've got the access to blow up the world, but then they've got their $1 billion underground bunkers that can go and save themselves, and the rest of us are all just fucked in a zombie wasteland apocalypse.
I choose a Magnum for my survival. And that's a chocolate sweet, man. I know in America it's probably a great gun, and I wish I was American if the apocalypse came.
A Magnum is a gun here, or rubber.
No. Yeah, I meant that intentionally because if you Google Magnum chocolate, you'll see what it is. Yeah,
it is a pretty tasty chocolate. I
was trying to be funny. You know what I'm saying, brother? You know what I'm saying, Epic? I was trying to be funny, man. It just didn't land. Funny, man. We're fucked, man. I don't want you in the one. You're like when you play a good video game and you enjoy the fucking PvE experience, then the Americans come in and it's just all PvP is in kill. It just ruins the whole game, like.
Yeah, that whole kill first, ask questions later.
The video, right? But you can't really throw that into a video game because let's face facts. It doesn't matter who you kill in a video game. They just respawn.
Yeah. It is a video game. It's called Ark Raiders, and I've been playing the fuck out of it. It's great. It's fucking great. And you know what?
I like to do PvP sometimes for fun, but I like to turn it into a comedy too. I did one on the old channel I was on, and it was hilarious. But I don't usually do PvP very often, but when I do, it's meant for comedic purposes,
Mr. Hawks, Ark Raiders, it's like you have 30 minutes to loot and shoot, and you have to fight against this fucking Ark. That's the AI. And then what it does is it leaves it open when you're leaving the extraction. You have different extraction points, and it leaves it open to, like, you can all get along if you want. but you can all kill each other if you want, and that's what makes the game very interesting. And I've been playing this shit for like the last 4 weeks, and it's amazing. I had a fucking American cunt from Texas fucking just yelling at me, Dallas, Cowboys, for no reason. Like, I'm from Ireland. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you cunt. And then we're fighting each other for no reason at all. And then I had a great experience with a French cunt. And he was like, is there gingers in Ireland? It's like, I'm not ginger, you mad cunt. And then we just had a conversation as we fought along. Arc Raiders, y'all. ARC Raiders, check that shit. It's fucking great.
Oh, I've heard of it. I don't have it, but I have heard of it.
It's good, brother. I never said it back. So, and if I met you, I would shoot you in the back of the head. And I'd add you as a friend after and say sorry. It's no problem.
Don't be sorry. I'm going to laugh my ass off like he killed my ass.
No, but the only reason I would do that after hearing you is because you would kill me first, so I just beat you to it. Like.
Just because John likes it so much, I hate it.
Okay, man. Ken, you would like it. You know, every time you go top, they call it going topside because the AI has taken over, yeah? And you can't trust everybody. Like, you can't trust anybody. Game of Thrones is my shit. I love the books of Game of Thrones. What happened in Game of Thrones on the TV show, shy, at the end. But what's happening with this Arc Raiders thing is fucking deadly. You don't know who you can trust or not. And it's just kind of... It's the back and forth of tenseness to be like, you sound friendly as fuck, but you're probably going to put a bullet in me, and I can't really believe you. And it's that little dance back and forth that's just, it's very interesting. It's just like, there's never a guarantee get out with your loot, like unless you agree with somebody or you kill them. Like, it's fun. Again, like it's really fun. You all just Arc Raiders, check it out, man. It's the top game like for players right now. It's funny as fuck, man.
I can't afford to get it, so it'll have to wait until after Christmas, and then I'll look into it. But until then, I can't really get into it.
But it's half the price, though, right? It's not like we all have our own shit going on, but it's half the price of the AAA games. It's half the price of them. And it's get in when you can. It's just funny.
Everyone price doesn't help me. When I get done paying bills, I look at a wallet that says empty, and then when I get tips, if they want me to play a game and I get enough tips, I'll get it because my community wants me to get it. But most of the time, it's upgrading the computer so I can keep on playing.
That's where it comes from, yeah. Because it's not respect. And to be fair, though, because like we've met each other on Kensington, though. If I met you in Arc Raiders, I'd kill you because you sound like a policeman, and I wouldn't trust you.
I actually was kind of a policeman, and I was a federal officer. I was not state or local.
Even worse, that I'd headshot you like upon like fucking like 2 words, like, and just out of fear. Not that you're a bad person, just out of fear. Like it'd be more fear and paranoia. So like, man, I'm gonna kill you before you kill me, you cunt. Do you know what I mean? That's what Arc Raiders does. But and I'm normally a nice person. I'd like to believe I'm a nice person. I was like, no, I'll kill you before you. If I heard your voice on Arc Raiders, no, you sound too friendly to be actually friends. That's what I would think. That's what I would think. I was like, no, I don't believe this shit. And where did you come from? That's what half the game is. And where did you come? What building did you come from? I just came from there. I was just trying to do a quest. No, I don't believe this. Wait, what do you mean doing a quest? It's great. I'm just saying that it's great because every 30 minutes it resets. So you know what you're diagnosing and thinking just resets. It's great. But if people are smoking weed and paranoid, then they're gonna just try and kill you because pure paranoia. So you get it though. You can see how they play. They fidget. You can see the little cunt fidget. And it's like, no, I'm gonna kill this cunt. Let me get behind the wall. I'm gonna kill this cunt. You're stoned and paranoid, man. I'm gonna kill you, and then I'll tell you why I killed you after. It's good.
I'm sorry we're boring you, Moni.
Huh?
I'm sorry we're boring you. You said you're yawning in the mic.
No, I just don't want to make like loud noises in the mic. So I was like, sorry.
Sorry, Moni. Sorry.
Loud noises. Wake up.
No, it's just me. I yawn a lot sometimes.
Moni, wake up.
Mo-
You gotta breathe deeper. You're not getting enough oxygen to your head. Take
Yeah,
a
you
deep
better not. Can't be
No,
falling.
That's Moni's problem. Not enough oxygen to her brain.
Yeah, she can't be falling asleep till she serves those tacos. I'm sitting here waiting on my tacos.
That's dark. That's dark. Y'all are dark. Moni, if you have a weekend and you are free, like what do you like to do?
I like to go to movies and just hang out because there's literally the movie theater is like right next to the river because I live off of a river. Like the river is like the border of the three states, and I like to go over there and just like chill by the water after the movies.
Can I ask what's the last movie that you've seen?
It has to be Final Destination Bloodlines.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Don't spoil it.
It is so good.
I've seen all the others, and yeah, I like that series.
Like what? Like, if you can correct me, Moni, was the first movie with Final Destination? That was the same actor who played Stan in the Eminem song for Stan. That was him, wasn't it? Like who started the whole fucking Final Destination thing off.
I think so. I'll have to look it up.
And then the red-haired chick who was in it with him, and then I was like, "No, we don't give a fuck about her."
Remember her?
Yeah.
All right,
It might be him.
all right, guys.
Sorry, brother.
I have to say good night. I'm having phone issues. It's going to blow me off of here shortly. Keeps kicking me out, but I know why. I've got an update looming in the background. So I'm going to wish you all well, put you on my TV. And it was nice to talk to you again. Awesome. Monique, John, nice to talk to you too. And Ken, always.
Always. And when Hawks leaves, nobody talks shit about him, okay? And nobody's
Oh, I'm sure.
Wait, Ken, are you asking me, Ken?
either.
Are you asking me to talk shit about him after he leaves, Ken?
We love you, Hawks. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah,
We love you, buddy. You're a champion.
Yeah.
We love you. We love you, mate. You're a good bloke.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I turn. I'll make sure I turn the volume up on that television over here. You know.
Yeah.
Ken, you know what we say over in Ireland when we're speaking Irish? It's because it's Slán Latin Goramago.
That's it, bro.
Be safe and be well is essentially what it means. Be safe and be well. Slán Latin Goramago.
But I do got to go before this damn thing updates.
Yeah, so fucking Slán Latin Goramago, you mad cunt. I said
Yeah,
it
what
nicely.
they said, slugs in the gutter.
What do you
Hey,
say?
Hawks.
Bees,
Shoot, I was trying to tell him.
bees.
No, you don't have to worry about cleaning up shit. You know?
Who's gonna clean up after Hawks?
No, I literally sent him toilet paper again.
Oh.
Remember, yeah, I
Who's
just
gonna
did it
clean
while
up
you
the
guys were
panel
talking.
now that he left? He was supposed to clean up after himself and he left.
Oh, now you have plenty of toilet paper to clean up after himself.
Yeah, man. Look
Damn
after
it,
his
Hawks.
own shit, man.
Hey, at least I get $1.50 digital credit to my Amazon account. I use it to buy Amazon books. You know, the audiobooks.
Am I the only person that feels awkward to tell fucking Mr. Awkward awesome fails? I loved how I said awkward instead of fucking awesome. It's like Mr. Awkward fails over
What
there.
the fuck you on about? Get the words out.
I know. It was good though. Yeah, it was good. That was good. He's awesome, man. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? I'll get to it. You're not helping me at all.
And then
Am I the only one that's about to tell Mr. fucking awkward epic fails over here? and that Wolverine is going to be replaced in the Marvel Universe, and it's not all about Hugh Jackman.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'd heard about that. It's only because they didn't want anything to do with it.
And he's going to be replaced by a man from New Zealand.
Of
That'll
course.
be interesting. The difference in
Did anybody ever watch? Oh yeah. Does anybody know The Butcher? Oh man, he's a New Zealander. He's in a pretty top show in Amazon that y'all probably watch. Like,
No.
well then, I hope you choke on it when you hear the news. Shout out to Australia. No, you know The Butcher, right? He played a role in Lord of the Rings, the original writers of the Rohirrim, and he plays the Butcher. You don't know the show.
I don't know The Butcher. I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you ever seen what Americans do when they bastardize heroes and make a great story about them if they were villains or if they were
all
wrong?
the hero ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the road. You're on the road. And the main the main actor villain is Australia. Do you know, which is actually it's a chef's kiss. Like, what are we doing here? Amazon, yeah. Amazon. I'm setting you up here. You just want the name. As I type it in there, because I forgot it myself.
Oh, that's what Google's there for.
Oh, that's all you say. I wish I was like.
Because literally, every time you forget something, you Google it, right?
Stop exposing me bullshit. Stop.
I do that all the time. Especially when I have to remember some of the medicine's names, how to spell it. Because I am not perfect at spelling. I am a nurse. When I have to spell these names that are like nearly impossible to spell, I have to Google it.
Yeah, but I'm on camera, so it's obviously that you can see it. Like.
Oh, and also too, the Department of Education does not consider me a professional. Now, nurses are not considered professional trade no more.
Okay. Yeah, you still need to have like a degree to fucking be one, but you know,
the boys, man, the boys, Amazon,
I have
the
my
boys.
license. I have 6 certificates, and I have a bachelor's.
Ooh.
And it's now not as professional.
Ooh.
I'm officially not a professional nurse by the government.
Yeah, man. That's on you, Mr. Fucking Awesome Epic. I'm not gonna fuck with that. I respect that, man. Do you respect that?
Wait till next time you're not in the hospital.
The government
Letting
fucking
you nurse.
you over and stripping your titles. Yeah, I respect the government fucking you over. You know, totally.
Well, let me put it this way: if we're at the same level of a person is not considered professional, like non-licensed, not degreed, and so on and so forth, that we have to have so many years of training and hours and education to be in our position, then why did we spend all that money for?
Exactly.
Anyway,
She say that to you, not to me, you cunt. What are you saying?
Because you like the uniform.
I agree with her.
So do I.
I was being a smart ass motherfucker. Did you not hear the sarcasm in my voice? Yes, I love the government. Let's all suck the government's dick. I love the government.
Yeah, get it on.
Of course, I agree with this. She had her title stripped. It's like me. I'm a qualified chef. I went to school for it. You know, I'm now a uni graduate. I've got a degree saying I'm a Bachelor of Science in Zoology. You know, it's like I'd be.
I was about to get you one. Like, no, this motherfucker is Zoo, man. He's an animal expert. Yeah. So when you said chef shit, yeah, you fucked me up there. When you said that for him, and you fucked me there. I was like, no,
but that was my first career, and then I went back to school and finished uni recently this year. Anyway, regardless, it's like I'd be shitty too if I'd be qualified and spent all that years studying just to have the government say, "No, you're not good enough anymore. You need another certificate or fucking You know, you got to be a doctor to be relevant now. You know, like
They do, but the thing is, right? They do that to everybody, even on the what you'd believe is like the lowest or the lowest form, which is a horrible fucking way to phrase it. It was like they do it to everybody, regardless. I see. I work a mediocre job and get a lot of money for it because of my experience within it. But like, there's really no talent to it. Does that make sense?
See, the problem is that doctor needs to remember that the lowest of lowest forms, we build their houses.
I'm on side. No, I'm with that. No, there's no joke at all.
He's got to live in that house that I build for him.
100%.
It's going to be terrible when it falls down on him.
100% agree.
And then also, what about them saying nurses are not professionals? Well, does that mean we get to be lazy more?
Yep.
Because we're the backbone in the medical field. The doctors and professionals needs our support.
100%.
And we're being lazy because now we're not professional.
I bow to people like you because of how you look after my fucking father, like in his stage of cancer, how you look after my father and help us out through our things. I do nothing but I do not bow to anybody, because bowing to like kings or queens, I'm Irish, they can go fuck themselves. But the people like you that look after my father or my mother in their old age, or if they catch a certain thing, I will bow to people like fucking you. I don't give a fuck about your history in it. Like, you look after them to the best of your ability. That's enough from me. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I take care of my grandma who has dementia.
I mean that from my heart. I mean that from my heart. Like, that's it. And you deserve all that fucking credit. You deserve even more credit than even a fucking random Irish cunt saying that online. You deserve it even more, but you will not get that credit. You probably will not get that credit. As that might change the terms, but it's like, can I just say, from a person from the other side of it, thank you. Fucking thank you. For all you do and all you do for others, thank you. It's a fucking hard job. We can all complain, no matter how genius, degrees, the height of the walls, the lowest of the walls, the low lives, the high lives, whatever the fuck. Thank you for looking after us or those that we love and need. Absolute humble. I bow. I'm an Irish person. We do not bow to anybody. England can go fuck off. But the people like you, absolutely bow. I will bow. I don't give a fuck about pride.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you for all you do. Please know that it's noted, and it is noted from everybody, for what you do. It's just not said enough.
Thank you.
Now, anyway, now, let me curse someone out to even out me fucking karma balance, man, because I was too nice there. Go on, say something Australian or something like Russell Crowe's a good actor, man. Man, let me retaliate. Russell Crowe's a shit actor.
I agree. To be honest,
yeah, no. What are you doing?
That one, Les Miserables. Have you seen Les Miserables?
You were in the safe zone, man. You could have just chilled and let me die like out here on this, man.
Good. No, I just thought about that movie. It's like stuck in that movie.
It didn't land yet. Hugh Jackman is overrated.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Yeah, for I disagree with that. What? You agree? Stop agreeing with me. Stop agreeing with me. It's like, I just want to piss the Australian off. Like, Nicole Kidman is absolutely average. Do you know what I mean? Kylie Minogue is a. Oh no, I can't speak shit about Kylie Minogue. I had a crush on her. I don't know. I'm sorry for my shit talk. Is because I came home and I went for a drink and fucking like I was working all week, and then my mother's favorite thing is like chocolate eclairs. So I was like, I want to get you a few chocolate eclairs, and then I want to get you a card just to say thank you. And then I was looking for a card, and then I said to someone, I was like, is there any mother's cards? And then they were like, oh yeah, it's over here. And most of the mother's cards was like, oh, Mother's Day or Happy Birthday. And then I just had to grab a card that had a happy birthday. And then I was like, I'm going to the bar and then I'm going home after that. And then when I went to the bar, I said, can I get a pint? And then can I get a pen? And they were looking at me a bit like, what do you mean, a pint and a pen? It's like, because I'm going to need this pint before I start writing shit. Because I just want to write nice things about my mother because I love her. And like, because my father has cancer, like, and it's stage deep, and where everything's kind of, you know, you don't want to accept shit is like fading out, and how strong she is dealing with it. And I'm the youngest of the brothers. Like, I'm in my fucking late 30s, for fuck's sake. And it's like, I just want to say something for you, because my mother is like the strongest ox, like keeping everything together. And I just wanted to write on a card to be like, I just appreciate you, and get everything you like to know that you're appreciated. And that was it. But in Ireland, like, we're kind of awkward with compliments. You know, if you're just unbelievably nice to someone, you just don't know how to accept it. And I knew when I gave my mother that, and I wrote it on the card, I was saying, I'm going, like, I'm going to the bar because I don't want to see your reaction, because I know that'll hit. But it's not me playing with it. It's just I just don't want to see that hit you, how much I love you. Because then I'll cry, like, you know. And as a man, I guess, as people say, is I didn't want to see her reaction, like, so I came back a bit later, so she could overreact to it, and then I could just chill and have a beer with y'all. I don't know. I'm talking too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick piss, but that's been my night. If anybody was listening, man, that's been my fucking night. And I love my mother.
Okay.
How's this quiet?
Sorry, I'm concentrating.
I listen.
I'm trying to set something up. Oh, fucking. It's under customization, not detail.
Oh, he's okay.
Sheesh.
What was that?
I don't know.
He killed a chicken. Sorry. You should be laughing, but it did sound like he killed a chicken.
Are we here, man? What up?
No, we're not here.
Okay.
Leave a message after the beep.
You know what's happening, Ken? Yeah. Ken's got a small dick. I hope you hit that message after that beep. Ken's got a small head. I hope you hit that message right after that. Big boy. Put that in your voice message, are you cunt? What are we doing?
It's about to get something to drink.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
About to get something to drink.
It is getting late.
It's only 8:30 here.
So, if you guys want to follow me, all you got to do is jump down into the chat, and when I shut this down, then I'll go over to Rat Dog Gaming's, and we can do a raid over there. It'll send you over there automatically.
Oh, cool. Okay.
All you got to do is jump in the chat.
Can we all talk to each other through it, or?
No. We'll be over there. You can type in the chat.
Can you leave this open and then do that?
I'm going to call it, dude.
Yeah, probably soon. They're going to go her mess anyway.
Respect that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm getting tired.
Like me.
I'm going to go watch him pass out.
Oh, it's been fun, Ken.
My brother. Yeah, wait, are you Awesome Epic? Are you done?
Yeah, mate, it's 3:30 in the afternoon. I'm still here, but not live anywhere.
Yeah, I was saying it's done. Are we done talking? Like, are we still talking? You know?
Well, I've been on for almost 5 hours, dude.
No, Ken. Absolutely, man. It's just me and the Australian Russell Crowe little plastic wannabe cunt, man. That's all I meant.
But, yeah, Awesome Epic, if you want to follow us over, all you got to do is jump in the chat, and when I end this, then it'll kick us all over there.
Absolute support. No, yeah, but yeah.
Do your redneck raid.
Oh, good.
Can I? Yeah, Ken, as you do. Ken, respect though, Ken. Let me drop me a little subby to you. It will go through in a few minutes, because Irish leprechaun latency. Let me redo my sub to you. Ken, you do you, and can I say as well, though, right? Because you see, I've a personal thing, Ken, with fucking the Osmo Epico. Is the Osmo Epico Russell Crowe Dickio? Is he? A personal thing with him. If y'all are chilling after, please support that stream. Like Ken is saying, obviously this is his shit. This is his rodeo. But if y'all want a little laughy, I don't know where the fucking paste him, and I'm talking like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
What are you saying? Are you going to go live? Do you want to share your channel?
Yeah, I have a link. I just don't know where the fucking pasting it. Like.
Do you mind, Ken, if I paste his in the stream?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, it's all good. But you have to join it, because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like. Fucking Australians, man. Just when you think they're fucking arseholes, they're lovely, man. Fucks me up.
Oh, we're all a bunch of wanks full of shit, mate.
Yeah, no, that's true, but you're still nice too. Like, it fucks me up, man. But you have to join, yeah. You have to join, Mike, because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah. So Awesome Epic. We carry on that shit, yeah. You have to join me, man. Sorry, Ken.
I am subscribed to you.
I know, yeah.
An hour ago.
I know, yeah. And I was talking shit. I was playing Eurovision, man. I was telling them they didn't understand what Eurovision was.
I'm fucking lost. Ken, where are we going? What are we pasting? Who's streaming?
Don't need to. All you need to do is drop in the chat, and it'll send you over automatically as soon as I hit the stop button.
Okay.
That thing again. Your stream like logged out.
Done.
Oh, like in your chat, like in your YouTube chat.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, just drop down in there, and as soon as I end the stream, it'll kick us all over to that channel.
Done. But Ken, can I just say from a boy's point of view, I'm hitting the sub to you the next 10 minutes, yeah. Because you deserve that. I don't know what drama is not, but just being cool as fuck. Shout out to Ken. And I've not said that. I'm applauding myself to you, to be honest with you. It's just a shout out to Ken. He's always been cool to me.
Oh, Ken knows how amazing he is.
Yes, thank you.
Ken's amazing.
Thank you for finally noticing.
Humble.
Yeah,
Humble. Time.
I'm seriously going to end this, dude.
Yeah, do you think?
Love you, buddy. Love you, beautiful. Nice chatting with you, matey. It's good to see you.
It was fun chatting here. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, you
First time.
little Russell Crowe bastard, man. You better fucking enjoy this, man, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Mobius. You absolute legend. That's what we say. You absolute legend. Take that and run. And support. Anybody who Ken says support the fuck out of him, because Ken is a good lad. He's a good fucking lad. He's a good lad.
He's great.
I back Ken.
Goodbye. This is like fucking long-winded goodbyes.
Yeah, crowd, yeah. Catch my link and talk shit. And then join Ken's link and like that fucking video. Do that.
No.